Well, howdy. What a way to start, huh? How's everybody doing? Hey, Dorinda.
Hello. I was at Big Hair.
Well, now I know where that thing is.
Yeah. But you were coming on. I came over. Someone said Chuck's. You were on Chuck's. I went over to Chuck's. I had to find my Bonnie. I had to be with Bonnie.
Well, yeah, Chuck had a good panel, and so I was sitting there just watching the whole time while I was eating and getting stuff done before I started. And he just kept going, and I was like, well, I'll just stay here until he's done.
Well, and that's fine, Bonnie. But if I can't remember who was in chat that told me where you were. Hang on.
Do what? Hey, Vicky. Hey, Patrick Kelly, Red. It's good to see all y'all. Am I missing anybody? Um, Silver Girl, Sandy, Ed,
Yeah, it
George,
was Patrick that told me where you were, Bonnie.
Shane. Okay. See, I'm not
Sorry.
lost. Someone always knows where I'm at.
I didn't even know Chuck was live. I was busy over on Big Hair Night.
Oh, I didn't know they were doing that.
Oh, I'm like, it clicked up on my notifications. I'm
I
like,
really.
what? And I'm writing on yours. What the hell is Big Hair doing on Friday nights? Thought it was Saturday. Ay, ay, ay. Hello,
Willard,
Willard.
welcome in. It's good to see you.
Nice to meet you. Hello, Canadian Patriot.
We like first timers, old timers, new timers. Amen. And I think I heard Shane say that Anna Marie was in the chat last night. I never saw that.
I never saw it either because I would have chatted with her last night. Make
Yeah,
sure she
but
was okay.
I did get word from her that she is okay, and um, they have damage. I think a lot of damage around her, but she is okay.
Awesome.
Yes.
Sorry
Hey,
about that, Bonnie.
Gigi. Okay, Frank Stein. I think I've seen that name somewhere.
Hello, Gigi.
Hey,
How is
time.
golf?
Yeah, Gigi. Did you win?
Hello, time.
Oh, we. It was not a good day. We will leave it at that. Okay.
Okay. So she either did really shitty at golf or her husband. Well, no, she'd be bouncing off the wall if her husband did shitty. So she must have did shitty at golf.
Hi, Chrissy, Garrett. Good to see y'all. Where's the little David in? I have a little bone to pick with him. I'm just playing.
He's probably between Chuck's and Big Hair. And he'll probably pop in here too. Because I
Yeah.
know Garrett was at Big Hair earlier.
I know every time I see time, I think it's time.
Yeah, it's time for something to freaking happen. Oh, that's
Now,
it out loud. Sorry.
yeah, no, you're good. Um, we're all getting frustrated. We're all getting weighed down. We're all going through something. spiritually, physically, whatever. It's
The- I heard that, Ed. I'm sorry about your luck. You'll have to try it again another day. He was all set, ready to go live, and as he's hitting the live button, the power went out
oh,
on his first live.
bless his heart.
Yeah. He's
Well,
always got good things to say when he talks. Yes, Shane, it's past time for something to happen. And it was the same speech over and over again that he did today, that he did every other time. Talking about 2024 and talking about this and nothing, nothing.
oh, and Discernment was bragging how well he sings, wants to do karaoke, and it's like, oh, challenge on.
I don't do karaoke, I'll be in chat, singing my heart out where no one can hear me. Because even on Big Hair, no one can hear me when I'm singing, so that's a good thing.
Right. Well, I was hoping nobody could hear me over the music whenever we were playing around. Guess that was last Friday. And Gigi, for some reason, I can just picture you throwing a fit with an iron, and I mean, really.
Well, I hope you've calmed down a little bit, Gigi. Um, good vibes sending your way. I don't know what to say. I'm just being a bonehead.
Red, thank you for dropping Ed's link. I didn't know Discernment had a channel until just now. And so I think I just subbed to him. And then I went to the channel, and you're doing pretty good, Discernment. You got over 800 subs. That's
Well,
awesome.
I think I'm subbed to him.
Discernment, we don't know how to do that either, but I think we can play karaoke music on here, is what I've been told. And hi, Roxanne.
Sorry, I was just getting Ed's link.
You've been on YouTube since the beginning. Well, I know I've seen you around, but I don't think I knew you had a channel. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm sorry. Saw you doing a walkabout outside one time. I don't know why. That's the only notification I ever got. Gigi, you give a smart ass answer? No way.
We can't see that happening
Nah.
ever.
No, no, no. You know what?
Oh, come on.
Shane must be hurt feelings. I didn't send out a link to anybody. I put one in chat.
Yes, you did.
But you know, some people think they have to have personal.
Shane, get over it. Just click the damn link and get your butt up here. Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry, Bonnie.
Oh, wow. For threatening a school staff. Hey, Shane, you found him?
Hello, Shane.
No, I don't. I don't have a. I'm not butthurt over you not sending me a link. Not a bit. I I was
Hey,
just sitting
Bonner,
back, relaxing a minute. I've been on Chuck's for a few minutes, so
I
I was,
noticed that.
yeah, I just relaxed for a few minutes. Smoke a cigarette, drink a beer, and think about, what was said, and then come over here and try to change my attitude. I don't know into what, but
Your attitude was fine on Chuck's channel.
what I
From
try
what I
to.
saw.
I checked.
Hey,
Hello,
Yeah, but now I can get
Chuck.
on.
How are you today?
I'm pretty good. I'm gonna try to change my timing around. I had Mayor and everybody either stepping on toes or everybody's trying to come on at the same time. I'm gonna try to go back to noon. I think again. As soon as I go back there, then everybody, oh, people show up here. We'll start showing at noon. It's confusing. Mayor wanted to go on at 8. Then I noticed big hair, come on at 8:30. I come on a little late, but I was going to get out of here, but everybody got to talking. I didn't figure it'd go as fast as it did.
Well, and
I hate trying to interfere with any other buddy's stuff.
well, here's the thing, Chuck, is there's so many people on the internet that we're involved with. Do your thing, bud, because
Yes.
the people that love you are going to come see you, and the people that don't like you will go see somebody else, and that's just the bottom line. Now, if they're torn in between, then that's their choice. But yeah, there's no stepping on toes when it comes to the internet. We're all
I,
internet people.
I just try to be courteous. I don't know why.
Well, we all like to be courteous and kind, but there's times you got to realize you can't get your toe stepped on just for somebody else.
Yep.
Shane,
That's right.
come on to the kitchen.
What's that? What's that, hon?
He's the ADHD guy. Squirrel over there.
Oh,
Ooh, pretty thing. That's him.
he had to go get some diesel. He's out of tea.
That too. He took his plate in there. He's making tea.
Yeah, I kind of figured he was getting him some tea. Yeah, everybody's just got to quit getting excited because someone steps on someone's toes.
Shane was talking to you.
Yeah.
Do the damn thing, and
ADHD.
If I have one scheduled and somebody's on that I want to watch, I'll just keep watching. And if I'm an hour late, I'm an hour late. Sorry, guys.
Well, somebody told me Chuck went on because I was busy on Big Hair and didn't realize Chuck was on. And so I went over there to see what you guys were chatting about.
Hey, Bonnie, I know how you can get people to sing. Do a karaoke night.
Yeah,
boy, that's a
Yeah, that's what we're talking about doing. Are you going to sing, Vicky?
Oh, hell no. I'll have all the dogs everywhere in the world coming around.
I even set a pre-time like Bonnie did, but I guess a lot of people didn't see it. I don't know how many did.
You gotta get Chuck to sing though, because he can sing.
I bet he can.
Really?
He sings really good.
For some reason, it seems easier for men to sing than women. But then
He does.
because we don't give a shit what people think about us.
He used to sing to me all the time when we first got together. I loved it.
Chuck, what kind of music you sing, bud?
She's crazy. I don't sing. I done told you all that.
He does.
Nah, I'm thinking you're full of shit. I'm just thinking that out loud. No offense.
Chuck, you need to be singing to her. You know,
I think
that
I
is.
got a few drinks in me when I do it. That's probably why I don't remember.
Oh,
You don't even remember what you used to try to sing?
Do you remember?
And see, he has to look at Vicky. Nope, he don't remember. He was drinking.
ZZ Top, all the good rock and roll.
Okay, old time rock and roll. No, that's all good. I like
Charlie
that.
Daniels stuff. I remember a lot
Yeah,
of that.
country.
Charlie Daniels, Hank Williams Jr.,
Hell yeah, there ain't
stuff
nothing
we
wrong.
grew up listening to with our parents.
David Allen Coe. A lot of people don't agree with it.
David Allen Coe, he's got a few good ones out.
My oldest boy can sing too.
Yes, Gigi, I seen what you had written in chat or text in chat. typed in chat, I guess. Gigi, you got so much to say. Get your ass up here.
Um, but anyway, proven fact: singing to your plants, babies, animals, your other, they grow better.
Do you know what causes that, Bonnie?
What?
On plants, it's the carbon monoxide you exhale, and that's what they perform on. And the more you talk to your plants, the better they grow. So now, if you're singing to them, they're getting twice as much carbon monoxide,
Excuse me.
and they flourish better. And you'll see a lot of people talk to their plants, and you walk in on them, and you think these people are losing their ever loving mind, but it's not.
Wait a minute. I have to. I have to answer somebody.
Uh oh.
Whoops. Where did it go? George just typed it out in caps.
Yeah,
Roxanne.
I'm married. Vicky's over here next to me. Bonnie's over there. She's not married.
No, we're in the same state, but we're not married. Yeah, he's got Vicky.
Because I got you, babe.
For the right price, I'll give him away. Or not give him away, but I'll sell him.
For the right price, I'll let you keep him.
He's a good cook.
That's like me getting banned on Facebook. I passed that meme around a while back that said, I'm so broke, I'm starting to sell nudes. $5 each or $20 if you don't want any. And they banned me for a month over that.
Hello, Christopher.
I don't believe Vicky would get rid of Chuck.
Oh no,
Not happening.
she's just talking out her butt.
She's waiting for half mind, and then she's gonna drop me off at the mall somewhere.
Yeah, she ain't gonna get rid of Chuck for nothing.
No, hell no. 35 years of marriage, I ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere.
He ain't going nowhere that you don't let him.
I ain't gonna let him.
She'd be like, yeah, he got dementia and he started walking 5 miles a day. I ain't seen that sumbitch in a week.
He got slow in his old age, didn't he?
I'm too lazy to go look for him.
Dorinda, you got another. Whoops, sorry, Vicky.
Yeah, he'll get hungry. He'll come back eventually.
Bonnie, what did you say?
You and Gigi have another fellow Canadian, Christopher.
Yeah, Christopher.
I can't say the last name, and I'm not gonna mess it up.
Duck. That's how I pronounce it.
We love Canada too.
Yeah. Thank you. I ain't had them in a while. You going back?
I love their hockey teams.
Bye, Gigi. Nope, Vicky isn't selling.
Vicky talk about selling me. Hell, I don't think anybody has green stamps anymore.
S&H green stamps. Boy, what that a deal. I remember licking them damn things my whole kid life. I almost enjoyed that taste of them, that glue on there.
I know, right? Shane.
Or Columbia House. Didn't Columbia
and you know
House have stickers too?
And you wonder why people didn't get sick back then. Hell, because you know how many people touch them damn things. Everybody and their dog. So we had every germ there was, and we made ourselves immune to all that crap.
That's why they give them to the kids to lick. But I think that's where my thing with corn came from. Isn't it made out of some kind of corn something? I don't know, but I cannot lick an envelope to this day. I use a wash rag.
Well, last time I got a paper cut on my tongue, I quit licking them damn envelopes.
Yes. That'll do it
Never
too.
had that. I've never done that, I should say. I've done a lot of weird things, but I've never gotten my tongue sliced by an envelope.
Oh, I did. I just did it to my little finger the other day, opening an envelope.
Oh, wow.
Not cooking down right or something.
Yeah, nothing like a good paper cut on the tongue to make you go, huh, that was dumb.
Yeah. And then you go drink salt water and it'll sting like a son of a.
Yeah, eat a lemon.
And then it'll heal.
Oh, yeah, then you go, yeah, chew on a lemon for a
Correct.
minute. Yeah, that's always a good idea.
Yeah.
Ontario. Bowling for dollars. I never got dollars for bowling. Dadgummit.
Y'all want to see a cat have a temper tantrum? Hold this from him. Our cat, hey, he'll get on the back of the couch and face the wall if we won't give him none. And stay there until we do.
Oh my goodness.
Aren't
Sounds like
cats
a
wonderful?
girlfriend I used to have.
He's full of rotten.
Is that the black
That's
one
the
that's
thing
spoiled
I'm talking
rotten?
about. I'm sorry, Miranda.
Hey, Vicky, is that the black one that's spoiled rotten?
Yeah, that's Chuck's baby.
Yeah.
My son, he's full, but not as bad as this one.
Oh
Back in a
Lord, I
minute.
could tell y'all some cat stories, but I'll keep my evilness hidden. Kids will do the darndest things. All right, everybody got which everybody ran off.
I'm still here.
Oh,
I'm eating nachos.
well, eat your nachos.
Yeah, so
You want to play some trivia? I was packing up all the board games, and I was like, I have a trivia. I knew I did.
whatever you want to do, Bonnie, this is your channel. Do what the hell you want to do.
Oh, discernment bowling is not hard. I love bowling. Whatever I want to do.
Yeah, it's your channel. Do what you want to do. We're here to entertain you or help you entertain whichever one you say. So, whatever you want to do.
Hey, Andy, good to see you.
Shane said he's here to check you for ticks.
Ticks.
You've heard that song, ain't you?
Oh,
No,
yeah. You ain't heard that damn song?
no, sing it to me, Chuck.
There you go.
Hi, Nathan.
Don't hold your breath. I don't even remember all of it. Shit, that's hot.
Yep, that's a. Wasn't that a Brad Paisley song?
What?
Can't remember. I'll look real quick.
Yeah, it was Check You for Ticks. I think it was a Brad Paisley song.
Nathan Vaughn. I broke up with my girlfriend Lorraine. My new girlfriend's name is Clear. I can see clearly that Lorraine is gone.
Yeah, Brad Paisley.
That's what I thought.
Excuse me. Why did Cowboy get a wiener dog? He wanted he wanted to get along with the dog. Uh-oh. Chuck's gonna sing it.
I know
Good.
what you mean.
Oh, that one you?
That was me. I was finding the song before you even listened to it. Yeah, I sing so well I ought to be on stage headed west.
West. More like northeast.
I put it in private, Bonnie, and then I dropped it out there for them.
Yeah, I thought it was Brad Paisley. Like I say, I listen to a little bit of country.
Check you for text. Check you for text.
I had one girlfriend. She used to sing it, but she was always she was kind of she was kind of ornery.
Mana.
Yeah, and she would always say, "I'm going to check you for." Started with a D and not a T. So yeah, she was kind of naughty. We didn't last very long.
Oh,
In the 90s, as bad as it got, it should have been check you for headlights.
We didn't last very long.
what?
Damn, let's echo that one.
She's a spook. She's recording you, Shane.
No, that's okay. I don't give a shit. I don't care who records me. I say what I say, and that's I am what I am, and that's all I am.
Sound like Popeye. Where's your spinach?
Well,
I am what I am.
I just haven't went and picked it yet. 'Cause I will not eat that canned crap. That seaweed in a can.
Brad
I love
Paisley.
your- love the videos.
Those could be just kicking up.
Don't you love how it's subliminal messaging in songs?
Just ain't thick. I put my friends right in it and thicken it up.
George, Andy, Red, T Girl. Hey, everybody. Glad to see you all. Discernment, Roxanne.
Hi, T-Girl.
Wendy.
Well, I didn't realize he was such a cutie.
Oh my God.
What?
He's a little bonehead.
Looking pretty good in those Wranglers to me.
Oh my God. Here we go.
So how was your day, Bonnie? Did you get anything done today that you had to do?
I did. T-Girl, it's good to see you.
So
Get a
Uh,
shame when you finally meet Bonnie. You need to show up wearing a pair of Liberty bibs with one side hooked up with your boots tucked in around your pants.
Right, right.
wait, what?
no.
Liberty, what?
Liberty bibs. You know what that is?
No.
Like the overalls,
Oh,
I think.
Yep. My grandpa, all he wore was duck head overalls. They had them white pinstripe ones. You remember them, Shane?
Oh yeah. They was made by Dickies back then.
Is Chuck saying you're old?
I don't know what the hell he's trying to say. He wants me
No,
to look
I'm
like
just
it.
country. I like him. He's like me though. He couldn't find him. When you get overalls, then you go. If you get them to fit right, as soon as you reach over your head, you give yourself a wedgie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey girl, I see you. Hey hon, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
I vacuumed out my car today, my truck, sorry, SUV, whatever you want to call it, which I haven't done in probably 3 years. And 2 years ago, I went on a family vacation. I was in charge of crafts and spilled glitter all over the back of my SUV.
Time I'd seen that.
So you vacuumed your van. That's a job.
And I actually cleaned the inside of the van, except for the windows, because I
Hey,
forgot to clean during
Lewis,
the house.
good to see
So I
you.
was very proud I did that today. And then we unloaded all of my reunion crap out of the back of the truck. And my daughter wanted to bring her bicycle to the reunion so she could go do what she wanted to do. So we put the bike in the SUV, and then we loaded all my crap back into the. And she loaded it really nice, so it doesn't look like a shithole. Because it would have looked like a shithole if I'd have been in charge.
So did you already have your reunion?
It is on the 30th of this month until, hang on a minute, the 3rd. So I did some work on the pirate today, and I did finish off my little hairy things. I don't know what the hell they're called, but I did them anyway. Got that all done.
Isn't that a bikini wax?
No,
Oh, okay.
I made some for the flower boxes with ribbon, and they look like they're hairy. I don't know what the fuck they're called. I can't remember. I'm sorry, and I apologize, Bonnie. I didn't mean to swear.
Yeah, you did.
I did. I'm trying to be polite. No.
What the
It happened.
what the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh, yeah.
She's sparkling.
I'm surprised I have not got glitter all over me, because when you're vacuuming, it blows everything all over the
It's
place.
her time.
Good nighttime.
And I love it when Dorinda gets wound up talking about something. When you know she wants to slap somebody upside the head, she'll start smiling.
Okay, it was me that needed the slap up the head, because I should have, come home from the reunion and vacuumed out the vehicle then. But no, I leave it for 2 years.
2 years.
I believe they told you one color to put out and turn around it was something else. It was like,
Oh, discernment ketchups. There's an easy way to do it.
I've never had homemade mail, but I'm thinking of trying it one of these fine days.
What's that?
Homemade mail.
Oh,
I used to make all my.
Making condiments. And somebody said
Yeah.
ketchup was really hard to make. I don't know.
like whipped oil and eggs and stuff.
a little bit of heavy cream helps too.
Mayo.
Somewhere around here, I have recipes for all that. I kind of quit doing it, but I used to.
Oh, I probably have a recipe for it too. I have a whole cupboard full of cookbooks and a whole, those file folder thingies that expand
You know, it's got egg.
Yes.
of recipes I've taken off the internet.
Oh my goodness.
You know,
What?
I got a lot of recipes and books and stuff. The only problem I have is I don't know how to read, so I can't read them to learn. I have to look at the pictures and do my best.
Well, half the time you kind of look at the ingredients and you kind of grab what you want and use what you want and how much you want. And you don't pay attention to the damn recipe anyway. That's the way I
That's
cook.
that's me too. I cook by smell.
Well, I can't smell, so I do it by color.
Shane,
And
they
it's
got
really
them new cookbooks that are color by number, and as you color something, it shows what you need, what it is.
except they've changed the chili powder spice in Canada. So when I make my barbecue sauce now, I used to make it go to like a blood red with the chili powder. I can add 3 packages of chili powder and it don't go to the blood red anymore. And by that
Oh,
point, it's so hot that you can't freaking eat it anyway.
Add paprika to it. It'll make it a sweet flavor, but it'll make it red.
Okay. It was like uh, my husband and my daughter used cayenne pepper one time, and it came out nice, but it was a little bit too spicy. They didn't like it, but they used the wrong spice. It's supposed to be chili powder. And I'm like fighting with it the last time, and I'm like, frig, I put a package and a half, like a big, like the bags of chili powder, and it's still not the right color. My husband goes, he tasted it and he goes, throw that shit out because you're not putting that on our ribs. You have to start over. It's way
I'm
too
very good
hot.
to see you.
Okay.
Well, I'm agreeing with Watt. Watt Life. Gravy on everything.
yeah, I like to dip my French
Yeah.
fries in it. That's for sure.
If it's chicken gravy, you have to have ketchup.
Chicken gravy, ketchup.
On
That
French
sounds
fries.
that sounds lovely. No,
You're a Canadian.
Brown gravy, you don't have to have, like beef gravy, you don't have to have the ketchup. But chicken gravy, you have to have the ketchup. I don't know what the hell it is with me, but that's the way I am.
Huh.
I'm
I don't
weird.
think
I
I'd be
know.
eating that horse crap.
What?
Yeah. I don't think I'd be eating that horse crap if we had to put ketchup on gravy.
It's the
That,
French fries. And
yeah.
every
You
time
got to
it
cover up that
ha-
if you got to cover up that damn gravy taste with ketchup. There's something wrong with that damn
well,
gravy.
you know what? I don't even like ketchup to begin with. I eat ketchup on hot dogs. Okay? Ketchup and mustard on hot dogs. That's about the only thing I eat ketchup on, except for
Mhm.
fries with chicken gravy. I have to have ketchup on fries with chicken gravy.
Uh,
It's just something weird I grew up with.
yeah,
Discernment, that's what I need to do, and I keep trying to decide if I should invest in a pressure canner or just try and borrow one. They're expensive.
I got one, but somebody lost the damn weight to it. It's an old one. I bought it at a yard sale years ago. It was still in the box, and it was from like the 40s.
I think I saw where you added a weight to the top of it, or was that somebody else?
I was talking about it. I never did. I'm gonna have to find one. It had a weight to it. And it was on it. I told them when they washed it, make sure they threw it in it.
Hmm.
Hell, that son of a gun's probably 2 foot tall almost.
Little
Yeah.
bitty.
I use a big pot, put cans in or put my jars in it, put water in it, and boil the shit out of it. I don't have a pressure cooker, but that's how I do it when I'm
And you
getting.
can meat with it.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can use
yeah.
a regular big pan. You want a thick bottom pan and put something in it so it don't bust the jars.
Yeah.
Because metal to glass too fast, sometimes the heat contact will make the glass bust.
Oh, I've never
So I
had
Yep.
that
can
problem.
can. I don't have to have a pressure canner to can meat
No,
because
you
that's
can't.
No,
what
if you have like a big pot,
Stewer pot, high top.
Dutch oven
like
or
a
something.
tall one, you can put
Oh,
like a silicone pad in the bottom of it and put your jars in it, put your water in it, and start it slowly to boil, and then boil it for a while, and it's fine. That's how I do my pickles.
Once you get the stuff on the inside the same temperature as the outside and it's cooked, you just shut it off and let it sit, and then the lids will suck down.
Yeah.
okay. Well, I mean, I know when we never used. Well, Mama says that we did, but I don't remember ever using a pressure cooker or canner or anything when we were canning. Just the pot, and but we I only remember doing like pickles and um, chow chow and jellies, stuff like
What's
that.
chow chow?
I don't remember us ever
Like a
cleaning the
relish.
meat.
Dorinda, it's like relish.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I like cabbage chow chow and tomato chow chow. You like both of them, Bonnie?
Yes. Yeah, we did both.
And Chuck, can you repeat what you said, please?
Oops. Somebody's knocking on my door. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What
What
about the
kind of
chow
chow
chow? I
chow?
said, yeah, there's tomato chow chow, and then there's cabbage chow chow. It's like pickles, but it's made with cabbage. And then the tomato chow chow is kind of like just basically it's pickled tomatoes pieces. They're green tomatoes. It's really good too. They taste kind of like they can be spicy, but they almost taste like the little sweet pickles.
Oh yeah. I'll have to look that up.
If you have in your Walmart any of the Cajun aisle, you can find it there. They either call it pickled tomatoes, tomato chow chow, or it's just chow chow, and you can tell what it is. But I don't know if your Walmart has a Cajun aisle.
No, as a Mexican and an Asian, and
A
no
lot of them have
January.
an international aisle, and it's all in that one aisle.
No, we don't have an international aisle.
Huh.
Yeah,
We're a
what?
little
That's
fucked. We're a little screwed in Northern Ontario.
a buddy of mine's wife was from Vietnam and Cambodia. Her parents are from one from each. And his wife used to make Vietnamese, Cambodian kimchi, and you talk about hot. Bonnie, Vicky's fixing to make brownies.
Oh boy. She putting pot in them?
Uh, yeah, store bought.
No, is she putting pot in them?
Girl, I don't do homemade anymore. My kids are gone.
So how we gonna put pot in
Chuck won't let me. He said we ain't got enough.
That
Yeah.
little that little emergency joint I got wouldn't be enough for nothing. I done hit on it a couple times, and so has a couple other people. So I have it when I get those weird ass. What do they call it? Things when it anxiety attack. I
I
get them
still can't
sometimes.
can't find my oil. I bought a thing of oil and put it somewhere and haven't been able to find it in like 8 months.
Hey, we got some of that. I can use that.
What?
CBD oil you got in the bathroom.
I don't know what to do.
I'll just drop a little.
Yeah, just
drops
don't be
on
like
top
me.
of
Stick
it.
it somewhere and not remember where the f- you put it. Where I thought I put it, you know, when I flipped the mattress, it wasn't where I thought it was because I thought it was under the mattress. But hell, no
Y'all remember
idea.
last week when I said I need to run to the store to get some baking soda? And I ran to go get it. I remember getting it and bringing it home. It ain't here.
Is it still in the car?
No, I looked in there and I didn't see it out there. I remember bringing it in the house. It got put somewhere that nobody touched. Sometimes stuff ends up like finding a screwdriver in the sock drawer.
Oh. You didn't put it in the fridge?
I don't think it is. I didn't look. Did you see it in there? She just cleaned it, didn't see it in there. It might be mixed up with a bunch of kind of prep stuff like at the bottom of that pantry in there. It might be got mixed up in it.
It's probably been behind all his spices he got in there.
Yeah, 2 shelves and 1 cabinet by the stove is just spices top and bottom.
Yep.
I
know
have
that.
I have a large cabinet beside my stove. It's about, I don't know,
Yeah.
yay wide, maybe a little wider. And it's the full 3 things. It's all spices.
My top shelf's got flour and different almond flour and
No,
yeast and
it's
oil.
somewhere else.
We need to get him one of them round things that he can just spin it around.
It ain't big enough. I'd have to build a damn library rack on the wall to hold all of it.
Yep. Yeah, mine's the same way, and especially with my sauces I use, in between my peanut sauce and my sweet and sour sauce and all my spices, or my people like buying me all kinds of different hot pepper sauces.
Yeah.
So I've got some. It looks like dynamite. They call it dynamite. I got some that it has skull jars.
You use up sauce too?
Oh yeah.
The
Look for devil's blood. It used to be the hottest around a few years back. Burrito man put it on a matchstick and stuck it in the back of my hand, and it made a white burn.
Well,
some of the hot.
sauce.
Listen, guys, because you guys are into the hot stuff. Some of the hot spices, like I don't know, it starts with an S. I don't know. I don't have that brand here, but you guys do in the States. They have stopped producing that particular brand of hot sauce, and seemingly in the States, it's a big seller. So, if you see it on the shelf, buy it now, because it ain't gonna be there.
You don't know what the name of it is?
Begins with an S, she said.
Is it Slap Your Mama?
No, that's that's not hot sauce.
It's got like a rooster, I think, on it. I don't know.
Sriracha?
Yes.
Yes. We are. You like it. You better go get some.
I'm just saying. I heard that particular brand, they've stopped producing it, and it will be gone. Period.
I think most of it comes from China because it's got the chickens and all over the outside of the bottle. I used to like it, and all of a sudden I ate it on some stuff one time, and I got really super bad heartburn, reflux, and it lasted me 2 or 3 days. And I can't. If I smell it now, I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, sriracha sauce.
I can go see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I take mayonnaise, ketchup, and make equal portions and mix it together, and then I put cayenne pepper in it and mix it together. I make my own, and it's pretty damn good. And you can mix as much hot sauce as you want in it together, but yeah, it's just mayonnaise, ketchup, and Cayenne pepper.
Oh wow.
Simple and easy.
Mayo
Yeah, it's like I like making that cane
uh,
sauce.
and cayenne.
Cane's barbecue sauce.
That stuff that looks like Thousand Island, but it don't taste like this. They use for their
Oh
chicken.
yeah. Yes.
All that is Cajun remoulade sauce, basically.
Yeah. With a hint of vinegar.
Yep. That and A1. I was A1 and Heinz 57. I was out of both of them here a while back. I made do with. I had the stuff, so I made the 57. Then I was like, I don't want to go in and try to make A1 now too. So I was just suffice with that. 'Cause I like it with a steak. I don't like covering in it, but every few bites I like a little bit of it on it.
Yeah, 57 is my favorite, and I use it in my meatloaf. I mix it in with my meatloaf, and I mix all my other shit in there, my other ingredients, and I use 57 sauce.
I've heard of people doing that. Another one is using a ranch dressing mix, the powder.
Yes.
But I like using ranch dressing because I like rubbing a meatloaf or roast down with it when I'm that, and then I pour a powder of all juice sauce over it.
Oh yeah. And let it sweat it in.
Yep.
Yep.
You can't tell what it is. It's just everybody notices what's that flavor. I'm like, I did my pot roast the other day. I made that pork roast I was telling you about. I guess it was good. It didn't. I didn't see it the next day. So, and it was like 14-pound roast.
Oh wow.
My youngest, he don't eat veggies. My oldest, he'll eat it. The other one share of veggies and meat.
Is Lewis from Canada too? Or the UK?
Mm,
Can't hardly hear you, Bonnie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
maybe. I can't
Just
remember. Maybe he'll answer you if he heard you. Maybe if you say it again.
Who's she
Y'all
talking
were,
to?
y'all were talking about food, and the chat was talking about diesel, and I'm like, well, this is interesting.
Get cornstarch. Just 2 boxes of cornstarch.
I might have got 2 boxes of cornstarch. I thought I got 3.
Louis Mastrometto, are you from Canada? Bonnie wants to know. Ontario,
Ontario.
Canada. Awesome. See, I was right.
Another one.
Hello,
Yeah,
Louis.
George
I'm
said
from
a lot.
Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario.
George
Sorry,
said a lot of you
Chuck.
Canadians live south of him, and he's still in America. He's so far up in the top of Michigan.
Yeah, I think he said he could just walk across if he wanted to.
Well, in Sault Ste. Marie, unless they're having the bridge walk, you cannot walk across the bridge to get into the States. You have to be in a vehicle.
Wow.
So
Why?
and they do have little sidewalks. They're not really big, but a person could walk across, but they don't like it.
They trying to keep
And some
y'all in or
people
us
swim
out?
across.
They trying to keep y'all in or us out?
Who knows?
Are there guards there watching it?
Yeah,
Oh,
we have we have
Mounties?
we have we have border patrol here, um, both on the Canadian side and the American side.
See? Works too, huh?
But in Quebec, they don't have that. They just walk across, and the RCMP carry their luggage.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm just being rude now. No, I'm being honest.
Bonnie.
And we don't know where they're coming from, the States, but where they're from, we have no idea.
Originally.
You trying to say the RCMP is the best money can buy?
The best porters you can buy.
Tickets. Oh, tickets. Tickets. Fix
Okay,
it.
Grandma, fix it.
Excuse me just a second. Hey, tell Dorinda how old you're going to be tomorrow.
This 4.
4.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. We love your voice.
Ticket.
Okay, let me figure out what kick is. I'll be right back.
Makes me think of the little girl chipmunk.
My granddaughter's way older than her, but when I hear her voice, I smile. And my 2 grandsons, I smile. Their voice is just, oh man. And they're my step grandkids, but I don't call them my step grandkids. They're my grandkids.
Right.
That's like my oldest son. He's my stepson. But I've never called him my stepson. Or my stepdaughter. I've never called her my stepdaughter. That was not in my vocabulary.
Well, they're all a gift from God. Now, sometimes you think they're the spawn of Satan, but they're all a gift of God.
Yes.
You got that right, Shay.
It depends. It depends on their mothers. We'll put it that way.
Yes, ma'am.
Their mothers can be the spawn of Satan. Yes.
Yes.
Even Red wishes the baby girl a happy birthday.
Oh, thank you, Red.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine. He passed away a couple of years ago, but he was married to this old gal. She was like a gold digger. She had a daughter or son, I can't remember, and John had
Daughter.
And she told John, she goes, I expect you to treat my daughter like she's your own, but don't expect me to love her, like her, to have anything to do with that bitch of yours. And I was like, wow.
That bitch would have been kicked out the door.
Yeah.
And that girl was only like 8 or 9, something like that at the time. He's like, I don't like how can she be, even call herself a mother if she can't even treat somebody else's child different or good.
Saying you didn't put your own daughter.
When CAS across the river called my husband to say that they were going to try and take his ex-girlfriend's kids away, and one of them was his son. He looked at me, he goes, and he's telling me that, and I'm like, bring him home. Bring him home. He's our son. Bring him home. And that's what we did. Awesome, Ruben. I'm glad you had a great time with the family at the lake.
Yeah. I saw somebody say something about flushing a ball down the toilet. My oldest son, when he was little, had an infatuation with the toilet. And one time I had just cashed a paycheck, and he was pretty quiet in the rest. He was taking longer than he should in the restroom. Something. I went in there. $20 bills were being flushed down the toilet.
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
Yeah. Talk about wanting to.
So one of your friends is Joe Biden?
Well, my son one time went for a poop, and I guess it was a stinky poop. So what does he do? He throws 3/4 of a bottle of mouthwash down the toilet, and he's flushing and flushing and flushing, right? After about the
Trying to
fourth
make it
flush, I'm
smell
asking,
better.
what the heck are you doing? That bathroom smelled the best it ever smelled in years.
Yeah, and then um, the um, toilet kept getting stopped up, and we couldn't figure out why. Stuck the snake in it, did the everything, and it just wouldn't work. Had to pull it out and take it out into the yard, and so because I had the smallest hand, I had to reach down in there and try to see what it was. It was clean. And you know the potty chairs, and they got the little guard for the boys. Well, that thing that was missing, that's what it was, stuck in there.
And
My
really
son,
not a bother.
my son, I think he's like 10. My brother gave him the idea of going and throwing an M80 down my toilet. He blew it up.
Oh my
Flushed the side out of it.
Oh Lord.
I could have killed my brother for that.
Then couldn't figure out why the toilet wouldn't flush one time, and they flushed colored pencils down, and it went down the first part, and you could see, and they got stuck in the top. So everything that go by it after that, it was starting to hang up paper and whatever.
Yep.
They literally had to take the toilet out.
I ran the snake through it backwards, and it finally popped out in the toilet bowl. Like 3 or 4 colored pencils and like yarn. I don't know what all else.
Oh my God.
Wow. It's
My
crazy
daughter
what
almost
people.
flushed her hamster down the toilet.
Oh no.
She was going to the bathroom and she was holding her hamster, so she put it on the back of the toilet. She went to go flush and the damn thing jumped in there.
Boy,
I was like, damn, you trying to commit suicide, Mandy. What'd you do to the thing? You remember that? She was in the wild bathroom.
oh,
That'll make you not want to go sit down on the toilet for a couple days in case it crawls back up.
Right?
I know. I wish I could remember how to get to my old Facebook post, because my youngest daughter could say some of the darndest things, and she would just have me in tears laughing so hard. And she'd just be like, "What, Mom?" Never mind.
We always had that one kid. Ours was Wyatt, my son Wyatt. He's like that. Ladies.
what was
Okay, so I don't think
Piggy's trying to tell me something, and she can't stop laughing to tell me.
Where's that head?
Bonnie, I just sent you something Vicky sent me. That's that guy I told you about. It was in Washington in January that was trying to tell the cops what was going on, and he's the first one they arrested.
Yep. Oh, there's so many things about that that it don't surprise me really.
You found a bird in your pipes to your septic tank? Ow. Sorry,
Yeah.
that's just concerning, Lewis.
Well,
Let me get.
we went from food to the shitter. I guess that's where it goes too. So I guess it's all good.
I can't remember who brought it up. Oh, me, Bonnie, Chuck. I don't know who brought the shitter up in the conversation. It was probably me. Conservative, that's good news. Hello, Lauren.
To get down the exhaust. Okay, the girls are here now. They can take care of baby girl. I hope.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
I'm pooped running back and forth. Yeah, I keep worrying about the squirrels with because we have a lot of squirrels. Oh wow.
Yeah. Imagine that. Conservative. That's old. That's not old news, but that's typical of what comes out of them places.
Yeah.
Yeah, lately. There's been on Roberts today, he was showing a thing, a news clip, whatever, and it was saying that for every year since 2002, there's been arrest at the Big D for bad things to kids. Every year, there's been arrests. That's
Yeah.
crazy. When you
It
think
does.
about it, that's crazy.
It is crazy. Hey, Tennessee Roadrunner and Ruben. Yes, I. That's what we try to do here is just kick back and relax and have fun. Sometimes serious talks happen. Sometimes they need to, but we try not to be too serious around here.
Most time we act like we got a screw loose.
Yeah,
Most time we
and we like to
do.
go with that full.
Well, I was gonna say I think we do. The Carl.
Probably camel.
Yep. Or up
But
in the tree.
well, at our school, it was always the girls' bathroom that everybody smoked in, boys, girls, otherwise, right? It got to the point where I refused to go into the girls' bathroom. I would go into the boys' bathroom. I would go into a stall, do my business, and leave. And of course, 9 times out of 10, you'd be having a conversation with somebody that's standing near the thing as you're going out the door. So one day I'm having a conversation with somebody as I'm going out the door, and who do I bop into? But the vice principal. He wasn't real happy to see me coming out of the boys' bathroom. He point blank
When you
asked
got
me, "Well, why aren't you using the girls' bathroom?" I looked at him and said, "Have you been in the girls' bathroom lately? It's disgusting. I'd rather go where it's clean." And he looked at me and he just shook his head and went, "Okay." Okay.
just tell him when you gotta go, you gotta go. It was full.
It was stinky. It was dirty. Oh my God, those people were pigs. They'd leave shit everywhere, garbage everywhere. It was like, ew, yuck. No, I'm
Oh,
not going in
wow.
there. I never smoked in the bathroom at school. I'd always go smoke outside. So I found it
Yeah.
disgusting that they were all in this one bathroom in the whole school, one bathroom on the main floor, like the first floor, and the boys' bathroom was right there. So I just went down the hallway a little bit farther and went in the boys' bathroom. I didn't care.
Oh, well, high school, I was already in the country and it was just one long building. Like, might have had 10 or 12 classrooms. It was a little high school with one boys' restroom, one girls' restroom. But uh, we had an ag shop out back. And so we would go behind it and climb up a tree and smoke up there.
Like it was crazy. Our school had like when I moved to the Sioux, I went from a small school to a big school. It had 3 floors, which freaked the hell out of me.
Right?
So it had 3 sets of bathrooms, and everybody would always smoke in the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And if you're heading outside and you're coming from the third floor, you're on the first floor, you have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going in the boys.
You see, camera.
Yeah,
I can imagine that they probably did pull him in. Stick to that story anyway.
sorry about that. Hey, Shift,
Yeah, Ruben.
you're
Um,
probably going to get a few more, Bonnie, because I think big hair's done.
okay, that's fine.
I'm just saying.
There was a guy in our school, and he always had a bottle of cherry vodka in his back pocket. And yeah, it was good. But one day he walked into the lunchroom, sat down to eat his lunch, crash. Cherry vodka all over the lunchroom floor. That stopped that.
Did he bust it or it fall out of his pocket?
It fell out of his pocket and crashed into pieces. Yep.
I was like,
It,
somebody threw something.
it was glass.
That's so sad.
Yeah, shift in high school. I walked out to my car and left.
I didn't have a car in high school. I would,
Yep. Um,
it got to the point where I would, when I moved from Shapiro to the Sioux, they were really upset with me in the Sioux because from September to December, I was in school for 12 days. And they said because school was boring. I would go show up when they were supposed to have a test. That's when I showed up. 9 times out of 10, they weren't ready for the test. Okay, fine. When I got to the Sioux, they told me I had to go to class, blah, 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 right? So I would go get marked there, have my chocolate milk in one pocket, barbecue chips in the other, say I'm going to the bathroom and fucking leave. I couldn't I couldn't sit there for the 70 minutes or whatever it was for a class because they bored the hell out of me.
oh, there were just certain ones I would skip, but yeah, I missed a lot of school.
I would, like I said, I would go into the classroom at the beginning of class, get marked there, and 9 times out of 10, you'd find me sitting outside because I'm bored out of my mind. I'd be reading
Yeah,
a book, having a smoke, reading a book, doing what my own little thing. It may have been doing classwork, but I was so far ahead of everybody else that I couldn't just sit there.
Yeah.
It was like, no, I'm done. I'm out. Or the teachers, I had this one teacher, he drove me crazy. He was my geography teacher, and he would, when he talked, he would roll spit, like he would roll spit in his mouth all the time. But when he would talk to you, he would spit at you, and that grossed me the hell out. It was like, no, I'm not sitting in this classroom. I'm not having that teacher spit on me. I'm out of here. He spit on me twice, and I'm like, I'm done. I grabbed my shit and I left. And then I would show
That's
up for a test.
that's the way they did my youngest daughter in school for the lunchroom. They put her across from this girl that had a problem for whatever reason. I don't know, but and so she was constantly talking while eating, and food's flying everywhere. And my daughter was a major germaphobe. I mean, to this day, she uses plastic silverware. She will not eat. She won't use my dishes. Nothing. Nothing we've touched with our mouths. Oh my! And so she quit eating lunch, and so I had to go up there and straighten that out because they wouldn't let her move to another spot. I keep telling these people, please take your kids out of public schools. They're just not good. I can't believe the weather. The weather's going for all of y'all. It's just hot here. It's just staying hot and dry.
We were we were in the 70s for part of the day, and then all of a sudden we got a cloud cover and we went down to the 50s, like in half an hour, and then it got cooler, and I have no idea what the temperature is now because now I'm in warm clothes, so I don't care. But it was like, what the hell? But typical Sault Ste. Marie weather.
Wait, wait, wait. Come here. I don't know who Stephen Colbert is. Producer.
Stephen Colbert is a mainstream media show host.
Mm. Oh, that's why his name sounded familiar. Okay.
So they were there filming or something, or
Who knows?
mm,
He just got arrested. That's good news.
yeah.
That's okay. I was at
Oh,
work
Brenda.
the other day. Bonnie, this is a fun one because somebody mentioned the name in chat. That's why I'm saying it.
Flying
And
Eagle, you are correct.
one of the
Yes.
one of the other ladies I was working with says to me, she says, "I'll be right back." Seinfeld. That's what I heard. Seinfeld. And she's babbling and going on her way. I'm like, okay, fine. When she comes back, I says, "What the hell did you say?" And she said, "The sign fell." And I went, okay. She goes, "Well, what did you hear?" I said, "I heard Seinfeld." I said, "I thought you were talking about a TV show. I didn't know what the hell you were doing or where you were going or what the hell was up." So, needless to say, we're all laughing because Brenda's being an ass and can't hear correctly. But it was like, wow. But somebody mentioned Seinfeld in the chat. That's why I brought it up. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Talk about whatever you want to talk about. hmm. Yeah, I'd like to know more to that story.
Yeah, about the staffers. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yes.
If you got any more detail, conservative, we'd like to hear it. Well, I'm sorry, discernment. I broke into the conversation. I apologize.
That's not what he's saying.
Well, I thought he was talking to me. I just took it as me because I broke into the conversation.
What's so important in that whatever building that they were trying to break in?
I missed that conversation. I'll have to go back and check.
No, I don't think it's probably going to be incriminating evidence. I think it's going to be incriminating, sweep under the rug kind of deal.
Yeah. Well, there's the link to it if anyone wants to look it up. Well, one of the ones I saw was uh, one of the instigators was not either of the groups, and okay, was not any of the groups, and wasn't CP. He was three letters. I was like,
Starts with an F and ends in an I.
wow, yeah, big guy. Imagine that, huh? Smoke and mirrors. Look, we're all
All,
being hoodwinked all the
all,
way around.
sorry, but it's all distractions, guys.
Yep,
Everybody
Yeah.
say it just distracted us for 10 to 15 minutes. That's exactly what they want.
yep.
Be right back.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that reminds me of that picture I saw of E.T. and Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Scream movies. Never say I'll be back.
Yeah, you're thinking of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, and Bonnie's talking about, yeah, that meme of E.T., Beetlejuice, and Lori Lightweight, or Lightfoot.
I was wondering if somebody had sent that to me too, and I was wondering who the little one was.
It's
Hey,
Lori Lightfoot.
Chuck had that picture pulled up a minute ago. Or a little
Yeah,
bit
he
Yeah,
ago.
had it up on his station, yeah, earlier.
yep, I saw that. Don't eat juice or something like that.
She's as crooked as they get. She wanted to defund the police, but she had all this private protection she could get. Didn't make a lot of damn sense. And she's the mayor of like uh, Chicago or something stupid.
See, I told you it was happening all over Texas. There's another one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Saginaw, Texas by us.
I ain't heard it.
I'm sure they're gonna.
Saginaw.
We're sagging on
The
this.
next, the next claim's gonna be they're Republican when they're not.
Chuck Camo said, hold your hand up if you're okay.
Only part of his hand ain't working, so he can only get part of his hand.
I just dropped a link out there for everybody, a bunch of recipes. They want to check them out. I dropped it in private in out there.
Yeah,
Oh,
Chuck
thank
ain't
you.
out the quiet tonight, any y'all.
What?
So Chuck's being awfully quiet tonight.
Yeah, he is. Okay. Huh.
Ed, we have been for a year now.
Shane, that link got dropped. That's where I got that idea for them butter beans. That guy could cook all kinds of stuff. He could cook down in New Orleans, chef, whatever. Charlie Andrews. He's a young guy too.
Huh.
And he's got a web page too with all the recipes and stuff on.
Who's that old man's name?
Justin Wilson.
Yeah, I love him. And y'all ever watch Justin Wilson?
Okay, Carl. I'll take care of that.
Wolverines. That's for Cal.
Vicky, did you ask a question?
Yeah, she asked if you guys ever watched Justin Wilson. He used to be on.
He's an older gentleman. He passed away a couple years back, but he used to have a cooking show. He was so funny.
Louisiana cooking, New Orleans cooking. He's a coon ass.
Want to get a folding house? Check these houses out.
Oh,
Yeah, so
I heard music.
fucking oh,
Yeah.
It almost sounded like Funky Comedina by Tone Loc.
Hmm.
Now it was a commercial for these folding houses. You ever seen it?
the house they bring them out, they're all folded up, and they go out there and they get them set up, and then they push a button, I guess, and it all starts popping walls out.
Oh, yes. Pop up.
I'd be afraid somebody hit that button and fold it up while I was in it.
I know. I thought about that.
That would be the death toll between married couples, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just go to sleep.
There's that remote for the house again.
Hi, Carl. How are you?
Oh, I'm surviving.
Good. Good to
Carl, how
hear.
you doing, bud?
Like I said, I'm surviving. Everybody always asks me how I'm doing. That's all I can say. Make it sound positive.
Yeah.
No, I'm all right. I'm all right. You know, I need some tech help. I need some kids or something to help me with this crap. Anytime I try to click on a stream link in a chat or even pin, the minute I hit it, I'm hearing the panel and the show, you know. And then I go to get on, and when they finally take me from backstage, I hear myself twice. I hear everybody twice. It's an echo. It's like, and I've tried to restart and I checked my apps and I did all this stuff. But now, if somebody sends me a link, like through a messenger or an email, and I click on that, then it's fine. It's the only way I can do it right now. I don't even understand what's going on, man. I've been told I wasn't the only one this was happening to, but where's all the tech guy? Where's Alan? We need people here. I need help.
Black
But no,
Watch.
it's weird. It's weird.
You know, I haven't seen Black Watch in a bit. Come to think of it.
Maybe
What? That the big hair.
Oh, he was. Okay.
maybe you're using a different browser when you're going through the email and stuff instead of whatever you got it set to be your browser. Just
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna have to go check, isn't it? Thank you very much, Chuck. I didn't even think about that. It's probably somebody took a liberty and changed my browser settings for me and updated some crap.
Someone
Yeah,
want to go to Microsoft One, some want to go to Google, some go to DuckDuckGo. Like mine, my phone, I got it set to DuckDuckGo, and I have an issue every time I see a link, click on it, it won't run through that.
Well, it would never let me do a Zoom. I can't get on anybody's Zoom. I mean, I've got it downloaded. I tried everything. It just, you know, tech.
I
I got
am
to be
not.
honest with you, man. Electronics never really liked me anyway.
Yep, same here. That's why I try not to push any extra buttons.
huh.
Gigi will sit there and push all the buttons to see what they do, but nope, I'm too chicken. So
These
that.
phones are made for elves. They're not made for a man's finger. This is just not right.
Yeah, conservative cowboy, $18 trillion is a lot of difference.
Yeah, it is.
Red, it's just a StreamYard thing I downloaded a long time ago. I think I downloaded it or uploaded it, whatever you want to call it. You know, this is my first cell phone. I've only had this thing for a couple of years, maybe getting closer to 3. But I don't even like it. When I'm not doing this, I take the batteries out and let it sit in the drawer. So I tell everybody this is the worst way to get a hold of me. You want to get a hold of me, I'll be watching on my computer.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Um, have you
Thank you, Red.
tried
I will. I'll break that down right now.
and have you tried doing a live to see if it does that when you're live also?
Oh, I haven't tried to do a live since every time I did 3 lives, Bonnie. I got strikes for all 3 and all 3 of them taken down.
Oh wow.
Oops.
Yeah,
I,
well, it was fun. I mean, I had good company. Even Chuck came up on. I think you were on one of my lives, Bonnie. I think you were too, Dorinda, were you?
I know I
I
have been.
might have been.
I
I
just
think I
remember
have
a lot
been.
of people coming to visit. I did one for over 8 hours, and yeah, they hammered me. And not only did they hammer me, but I think it caused my community page to take longer to get too. Like they were like, "Oh, screw this guy."
That's really weird because you weren't putting out.
They got me for medical disinformation on all 3 of them. Probably because I spoke my mind. There's probably nothing else anybody else did. It's probably because I said what I said.
Um, well, I'm kind of surprised they haven't done that to us yet with the supplements and stuff. Send me
Yeah, I
wrong.
don't know, man. I think sometimes I think you get like, I don't know, you get in there, and it gets
Yeah,
you in your target. You know, it's like you're not on their radar right away or something. And once that you are on their radar, you never leave that radar.
yeah. And they're tagging me pretty good on Facebook, so I kind of backed off of. I try not to put stuff on Facebook. I try really
Uh,
hard.
I'm bummed out at the platform. You know, I realize this is the battleground, but I also realize that behind enemy lines, they do some funky stuff to us. I watch my numbers. You know, I got like a steady 590 subscriptions, right? And I keep an eye on
Hmm.
that number because I noticed they were taken away. And now I'm down to 570. And I don't even know who I'm missing.
Huh.
They took 20 of my subs, 20 people I subbed to just vanished. That just happened the other day
And
because I
odd
look
that
at
it's
that number every day. Well, I'm sorry, what?
and it's an even number. That 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 right there makes me question 20.
I'm hardwired right on my computer, but I use my phone service when I'm away from the house and the Wi-Fi when I'm near the house.
See, I don't even turn my Wi-Fi on my phone.
I do.
Well, I got a package that I can go and use my phone as a hotspot in the truck for the other PCs.
Yeah.
That's a handy
How
thing. You know,
does my on the phone?
say that again, Dorinda. You were breaking
I
up.
said I don't even know how to turn the Wi-Fi on my phone.
Yeah, I don't even.
Well, what I was told is you turn your Wi-Fi on your phone to interact with your home Wi-Fi at all times that you're there. It's saved on your service.
Well, it saves your data so you don't have to burn it up when you are out of the house.
Okay, maybe that's what I was told. I
Yeah.
was if I have a problem with the phone, I let a young person look at it.
But you only got so many gigabytes of data, and once you burn through them, then they start billing you for the excess data, and it's a joke. So they're selling you air, and we all pay
Right,
for.
Sermon? Yeah, you're not wrong, Shane.
You know, we're buying airtime.
You know, I was thinking about something a couple days ago. You know, y'all aware of how Lake Mead and Lake Powell and everything just going away?
Yeah.
You know, I know Bonnie is because she sent me something on it, but I've been watching for a couple weeks now. And there's a couple guys that go out there and they videotape it every week. So they'll find a sunken boat or something. You can look at how the level's gone down in a week. It's gone down feet. All right, we're talking. We're at too much water to be evaporating. It's going somewhere. I'm thinking somebody dug in from underneath them lakes and is sucking the water away. There's something going on there.
Yeah.
Well, you got to remember, most of these lakes are man-made. They're all run by
Well,
man.
yeah, Hoover Dam and what was the other one? There's two dams that made those lakes, but
Hoover, and then there's one out there at Laughlin, Nevada.
Gorge. Is there a gorge?
no, that's not it either. Somebody said it
Well,
wrong.
Three Gorges Dam
Green.
is nowhere close to here, but yeah, they
I thought it
Uh,
started with an M, just not
yeah
far
they should
enough.
have never dammed the lakes or dammed the rivers to begin with. Would never have this problem. Uh,
there's Mansfield in Austin,
yeah,
but
there's a
it's
man.
Well, I've seen some pipe diagrams, and it shows like the water outlets is what the pump pipes that feed, California, Nevada, all these different states rely on this for a water source. So they've got these massive pipe systems that they siphon the water out of those lakes at a steady rate. But it's always been like that. And a lot of those inlets, outlets, whatever you want to call it, are above water level now. So they're not even working no more. They're relying on lower feeds they install later, but all the above ones are in jeopardy. They're not reaching the water.
well. Happy Father's Day to all you dads. I didn't realize this weekend was Father's Day. Oops.
Yep, this
You better
weekend.
call your dad and your stepdad tomorrow.
Happy
Why
Father's
would
Day.
they hide that? Why
Sunday.
would they hide that, cowboy? I've heard a lot of fishy stuff about that whole ordeal. Boy,
Yep.
I noticed something, conservative cowboy. When you aren't in a chat, I miss you.
Yeah, I heard you asking about it the other night.
Vicky said happy Juneteenth.
Oh yeah,
Everybody's
oh
on the
yes.
hunt.
And that's gonna be a lovely day or week.
Now I'm going to do a shameless advertisement of myself. Everybody listening, everybody here on panel, be sure to check out my bug out bag video I just did. I cut out a little bit of the end of it. I didn't really get it all out there, but there's a lot of information. A full custom pack. Did a couple short ones earlier, but this one today was just want everybody to see. Comment if you will.
There's
Yep.
nothing wrong. There's
And,
nothing wrong with that. You
Yeah.
know, that's that's
and
information people need, and that's the difference between putting out, give me damn money, or here's something you really need and you can
I
use
don't
and
want no money.
damn life.
I
And
don't want no money.
there's a
I'm
difference.
not doing that for money.
we know that. And that's on your YouTube channel?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Is
there's
that a
Yeah.
yes?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I did a couple. Well, what it was, I was having trouble with my phone, man. I figured this out, but I had to delete a bunch of stuff because I had low memory, so it wouldn't let me make a long video. So the first time when I went in to do the survival pack for it, which is a small pouch that goes on the pack,
Oh, Earl,
I had to do it in 3 sections.
I might have
And
turned it
then
off.
today, just before the video ended, it cut out on me. So I just need some more memory for my phone. I got to clean it out again because I got a
you
bunch of videos I could do like this. I got a lot of gear and a lot of stuff I made. I just trying to share. Plus, it does give people ideas. Even guys that have been into this stuff as long as I have see some of what I do, and they'll get ideas and do it to their gear.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't see a thing wrong with that.
Nope.
Well,
Anytime you
there was a reason. There was a reason they called me Camo for real. I mean, it wasn't just a YouTube thing.
well, anytime you can give out helpful information to help the society, there's no shame in that whatsoever.
Oh, look at
Now,
Red's on.
Thank you, Red.
Red.
I was just fixing to drop it.
yep.
I'm a little bit proud of that pack, because I really did start into that in the '80s, and I've used it. I've literally walked thousands of miles with that pack. Well, not that exact pack, but with that style of pack. So it's like a culmination of years of modifications and tinkering. Until now, there's nothing I want to do to it now.
Well, you figure out what you need and what you don't.
And how to
What,
use it.
oh, absolutely. And what's really convenient and quick and easy to get to, and that's what a person needs. Is stuff like that. And it takes years of experience to go through that crap.
At least miles.
Oh yeah, actually using the damn thing. Because trust me, I can go get a bag, and I've got a lot of these gator bags. And I love them. But there's things about them, they have plenty of pockets and stuff, but there's things about them that I would like to change. And I just haven't done it, and I'm not going to, just because I can make it work, but it's not as convenient as I was hoping. A lot of people use them for tools, a lot of people use them for a lot of things. And I use them as a duffel bag, basically, when I go on short trips. So,
One of the smartest things the military did was added the second strap to the duffel bag. And they started making them into where you could wear them like a backpack in the mid '70s.
right.
Now I think, even if it wasn't the way it is in this world, it's always nice to have a pack ready to grab. If your buddy shows up and says, "Hey, let's go," you can go. If the house caught on fire, you can throw that out the window first.
Yes.
There's reasons to have a little kit other than what we're going through. I'm not trying to be all doom and gloom or nothing. You know, I'm just saying it's never a bad thing to be prepared. And I have never regretted being over prepared. You know, I've only regretted not being prepared at all.
Yep, that's it.
Brenda, praying for you. You have a good night.
What's
Love
going
you, girl.
on? See you later, Brenda. I was I was over at Chuck's and there was four guys on the panel, all with beards. I said, as soon as I said, "Oh, it's the meeting of the beards," Brenda jumped up on panel. And then, of
Yes,
course, I had to say something. I said, "Well,
except for Brenda.
Brenda is not the one I meant to have the beard, you know." And she only saw that comment. So then I had to explain that. Like, no, no, no. I was just trying to, you know. I put my foot in my mouth.
Well,
It's okay.
I,
We all do it.
I was
We all
gonna
do
make
it.
a comment, but it was one of those deals that yeah, yeah, it was.
You know, sometimes trying to be funny just falls right apart.
Oh yeah, sometimes it comes back to bite you.
You're good, Carl. We knew what you meant. I was watching.
You were watching that.
Yes.
We just all grow our beards in different places. It's all good.
Oh,
Good night, Brenda.
Good night,
You're going to bed.
Brenda.
Good night, Brenda.
Shane must be stuck in the 70s too. I ain't like that no more, Shane.
Do what?
Nothing.
Yes.
I'm going to leave it right over your head. See? Bad humor.
Oh no, oh no. I just got to try to be careful because I got a lot of people that follow me, and sometimes they don't like it when I make some remarks. So I got to watch what I say. But
You know, I
most
could
times I
totally
really
relate.
don't give two shits.
You know what?
I could totally,
Tom goes
totally relate. Every time that I do something on that other social media platform, that shall remain nameless, but every time I do something on there, man, I pick up some trolls, some scammers, some fake friend requesters. There's all kinds of weird crap. I don't even use it no more. It's only for messaging now. I'm not touching it no more. They screwed with me too many times.
Hey, Shane,
Yes, sir.
never watch what you say. Never feel bad for being you. It's better to be hated for who you really are than loved for who you are.
Well, that's very true, Chuck.
So
That is
true.
very true. I just try to be respectful, you know.
I know. You can't appease everybody, so I don't try to appease anyone except Vicky.
Oh,
Totally
don't
agree.
lie
And sometimes appeasing that bitch is difficult.
Oh,
That's right.
oh my lord.
She's my bitch and I'm her asshole.
Yep. Like I said, all women are and all men are, and you just got to find that happy medium where you can both, you know, decide
Yep.
if you all can handle that much of each other. So yes, I know it well. I know it well.
Chuck and I compliment each other.
Well, I'm sure you do. I just heard that. Sorry.
That's what man. That's. I don't know where you're getting that, conservative. Did you write that? Because that's what I said. Why would? How? Where was the guns? If it wasn't an insurrection, where were all the weapons? Where was all the? There should have been a lot of hardware there if that was an insurrection.
Yeah,
They
here,
were
Some.
I'm going to play that little video I showed you, Bonnie.
Okay.
Do you want to put it up there? when I send it, let me make it big. Let me pause it first.
They were inside hoping someone would grab them.
Do what, Bonnie?
They were inside hoping someone would grab them in umbrella holders and stuff.
Well, and it's kind of funny. The Capitol Police have all these damn guns, and there wasn't a one person that was caught with a gun inside there, other than the Capitol Police. So,
Mm-hmm.
really,
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm real sorry, but something is once again, you just can't make this shit up. So,
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Hey, Shanti.
Why are you letting this happen? Why haven't you called for backup? Where is your backup? This is our damn Capitol building, and you all are letting it get destroyed on your watch. What's wrong with you? Call for backup. Get some help back here.
And he was the first one they arrested.
Wow. I'm trying to get some help over there.
well,
I know
sorry, go ahead, Bonnie.
I saw one where this one man had rescued 3 people from being trampled and smothered when they were let in. Everybody was just like swarming in. And
They were opening doors, letting them in, and there was 2 of them that were from another news network. Puerto Rican-looking guy and that blonde-headed girl, and they were the big maintainers of it, and they were in the middle over there where the ropes were, and he was playing around talking about, well, let's see what we can steal before everybody else gets in here. Look at this, we made it, and all that kind of shit. They didn't even get harassed over it, and they were the first ones in there, went past the ropes, grabbing shit and everything.
They was with CNN,
Yep.
and they were independent reporters for CNN, and they were the first ones in the damn door. And
They're
nothing happened to them.
both affiliates with BLM and Antifa.
And you know the doors.
Videos like that one you just showed.
You couldn't get in them unless you put a code on the inside.
Yeah. I got a video of that too.
That video you just showed, I saw that right not long after it all happened. And then think of how long it's been since between now and then, and we're seeing it again. They
Yep.
hid that stuff. They hid a lot of videos. I had a whole lot of videos saved in my favorites that were gone. I mean, deleted.
Yeah,
I'm
come
glad-
on, it magically disappears. Remember when I told you them files disappeared, Carl?
yeah,
Yep. But it's good to see people had copies of that, that it's coming back around.
yeah.
I noticed a Windows update come through, and I lost a lot of stuff that pertained to any of that stuff.
Well, anytime
You know,
you record something and save it, guys, and you put it in your favorites, also email it to yourself, because when you email it to yourself, it puts it in a different file. So now you got 2 copies, and now you'll
Make
have
sure
a
you
back.
Google.
Yes, you got to get it off the cloud, and once it's off the cloud, like you email it to yourself, you will be fine. Email it to yourself, even though you put it in your favorites, and you won't lose it.
I will try that because I've never tried that before.
I use mail.com, and then they'll come up. Now, a lot of my Gmail emails are missing that had pictures and stuff.
Yeah, conservative. I saw the whole thing go down. What apparently, I can't say it was live, but it was supposedly live when it happened. And there was a lot of fishy stuff about that. And there are a lot of videos from people who have taken it apart piece by piece and replayed it, slowed it down, stopped it, showed the strange parts about it. It's just the whole thing make your head spin.
Yeah, conservative. I had that on video when that happened, and all the people around her. There's about 8 or 10 different point of angle where they were doing it, and they were pushing things on the back of her jacket, and she was putting stuff in her mouth. it was all a big scam setup. They were running out before she even hit the ground and was saying that they killed her. And that windows where she climbed through, that wasn't safety or security glass. That was a piece of plexi that they kept banging on, and that was supposed to be security glass that you're not supposed to break.
When you
That
seen
whole,
it happen live, you saw the guy who did it. And then, for
Yep.
months and months and months, they hid who did it.
Yeah, but also when he was doing that, you could see the supporters out there pulling him back. They pulled him back several times before
Hey,
he was able to break it.
guys, this is a sore subject for YouTube.
you know,
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah, you're
right
probably
now.
right. That's how it happened to me, Bonnie. See?
I'm down, you guys. I'm heading over to Big Hair for a little bit, and I'm heading to bed.
dance fever.
I love you. See you
Good
tomorrow.
night, Dorinda.
Bye,
Love
Hey,
you.
Dorinda.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Thank you.
yeah, I don't mean to say anything, out of place,
No,
but
I'm glad you did, because I get carried away and don't even think about it.
Me too.
yeah, this is a sore subject for YouTube, and
It's like we're just sitting around the campfire talking and try
yeah,
to
oh yeah,
watch it
absolutely.
play.
I wasn't paying attention how anybody else was saying it, but that's why I kind of said an innuendo.
Bonnie
I usually
probably
try to
don't.
talk around it, but the problem is that we do get caught up in the conversation, and
Start
it,
saying words. Yep.
yeah, but that is a
It,
sore subject.
I don't even think Bonnie's got a backup channel.
Well, I kind of do. Uh, I just need to finish setting it up.
Yeah, because it takes 24 hours after you set it up for it to be activated.
Yeah, I'll try and remember to work on that tomorrow. I've been a little busy.
No, yeah,
No, I get it.
we're all
I
occupied.
get
Uh,
it. I had accumulated so many documentaries and stuff to watch that people sent me and that people were posting in chats and stuff. It took me days to catch up.
oh yeah, I know. That's well. Anything in Messenger, I send it to my granddaughter. Well, even YouTube video, I send it to my granddaughter's Messenger. So, because she said she never uses it anyway, so it's just full. And uh, one night I'll just start going through it right here. Did you hear this one? Did you hear this one? Let's see what
I've
happens.
got one that's 9.5 hours long about
Oh my goodness.
grammar and syntax language that I really do want to learn this stuff, but man, that's a commitment.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yep, that's a
That's a
big, that's
it's a project.
yeah, that's a career.
Oh,
It don't do no good to sleep to them either, Shane. I tried that. Didn't feel any smarter when I woke up.
mm.
No, oh no, you just had a bunch of white noise in the background.
Oh, I got one. If any of y'all want it. Uh, okay, I lied. I thought I put it in the draft.
Well, I got lots of videos, just none I'm going to show on your channel.
Hey, you could play my video I just did tonight.
Where? Yeah. Um. Oh, another good one. I don't know if y'all know Doug and Stacy off grid.
Nope.
I've seen them
But
once. I never watched them.
I
if you
think
put the
that's what
link in the chat,
I'm looking. um, she's been doing some pretty good ones about how to stay cool and man, who was it? Oh, it's one of my friends that lives around here. He he put he posted a picture and he said, "This
You're
this."
echoing.
I know I'm echoing. Why am I echoing? Okay, stop. He posted a picture and he said, "Poor man's vacation in my backyard," and he's got this baby pool and he's got a pallet for the deck, and he said, "Now I just need to find some fake palm trees." He's got two pots sitting beside the pool. It's pretty funny. Guess you had to be there.
Nothing wrong with that. That's living. I mean,
Right?
What is wrong with redneck living? Now, come on. Come on down to Oklahoma. You'll see that everywhere.
I'm about to set camp up in the backyard here just so I can show off some tentage.
There you go.
And if I put it back far enough, nobody will even know I'm back there, and it'll be almost like I'm completely alone. Just how I like it.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting used to it again. The girls know stuff needs to be done, and boy, they can find every reason to disappear.
You know, growing up, I always had a place, a fort, tree fort, something, you know, in the back of the barn, somewhere always to go to hang out and get away from everyone.
Yep.
Gotta have it.
No,
Yeah, these youngins, they'd rather have a go hang out with friends and bullshit about dumb shit that doesn't make a hill of beans to life instead of taking care of the things that makes a meaning to life. Yeah, I run into that a lot.
I can't believe all the people I see with their face in the phone everywhere.
Well, they call them digital zombies.
I carried my phone everywhere I went and tried to bust it.
blue corn tortilla chips.
Blue.
I've had some of them Halloween corn tortillas, and those are nasty.
You say, what do you get into? Sure that ain't a bag of dye in there?
Yeah, that's all it is dye.
You've seen those packages of blue dye you can break open and let it into a river and follow where it comes out in the springs and stuff?
I
Hmm.
told my suitcase is no vacation this year.
Wow,
It's
damn
emotional bag.
it. I've been having more trouble with my phone reading my fingers.
Uh-oh,
Well,
you
read
pushing
it and
buttons again,
see what the
Bonnie?
best is.
I was trying to drop that link and it wouldn't let me paste. It's
I'm
been,
already subscribed to them. How come I never see it?
I don't know.
No, I think you know. Is
Did
there a
y'all hear what
particular
Vicky just said?
episode? Sorry, Chuck.
Did y'all hear what Vicky just said?
No, what'd she
Mm.
say?
Said she told her suitcase this year no vacation. Now she's got emotional baggage.
Yeah, imagine that.
Now I gotta do it.
Yeah,
That's funny.
you have a good night, Red.
Was there a particular
Night.
episode I should watch from them, Bonnie?
Good night, Red.
Well, the one that I was talking about was how to stay cool during the summer without power.
And
Did they dig a hole?
um, not that I saw. Uh, no, I did not watch the whole thing. They have an
I
outdoor
swear.
shower, and
Oh, yeah.
then they had the fans that I said I got, the battery operated fans, and then the one that you can hook up a solar charger to it and it'll run it. And she said she makes sure that if the grandkids come, each one of them has their own little fan. And then she was saying something about some insulation. They had to change out their insulation for the upstairs because it was making all the heat go up there, and there wasn't no way they could sleep up there. But they have a lot of good tips on living off grid.
I'll have to watch it. I like good tips.
Yeah,
You know, I know this much. If I lived down there where y'all are, I'd be digging a deep hole because I know that after you get 36 inches underground, everything stays at around 50 degrees and cool, no matter where it is. So if you dig a
64.
hole, 50 to and up, it's if you look that up, it's in the 50s that it starts, but it can be higher, of course. But that's free, cool air. You know, you see those guys going to the old mines and stuff, and they're like, "Wow, it's cold." That's in the
yeah,
desert, man. That it works. That's what I would try to do. You know, up here it's not so bad, but in the summertime, I've got this white 3D cut U.S. military snow camouflage bag. All right, and if it comes in a big bale, it'll cover my truck, my big tent, and more. Big daily, put all that crap on. And because it's white, if you suspend it over everything, it gives you just enough shade, lets the wind through, and keeps the heat from collecting. And it's like a portable air conditioner. And I've been using that stuff for years now. I got one really big piece, and I got a smaller piece I can use for other gear. You stand out. I mean, you're a big white sore thumb in the woods, but you're cool.
yeah.
Yep.
And well, I've been thinking about digging a hole.
Even those old root cellars and stuff, if you could find something just to add on to,
Yeah, there's so many mountains of rock. That, yeah,
oh,
use
the
your natural
Spanish and the
resources.
Indians, Spanish and the Indians in your area would have had mines and stuff before the white man ever even did.
Yeah,
There's got to be some holes down there. But, you know, if it was on your property, it'd be a lot more convenient to live on it.
yes. Well, we got the um, closest one to me is Natural Bridge Caverns,
I
and
don't
I
think
hear
I've
it's
been
cold
there.
down there. I'm not real fond of going down in a cave like that. I know a lot of people do, but
I've only been in a couple of cave systems that aren't like tours, you know, like Carlsbad or Merrimack or Mammoth Cave. I've been to all of those, but there's smaller ones out south that nobody watches. You can go in there on your own accord, you know, take it at your own risk. Those ones I think are funner, you know. The ones that you do the tours through, you can't touch nothing. You gotta follow the line, you know. You gotta go by
oh, I
their
know.
rules.
Then they got restricted areas they don't want you to go in. Yeah, we got several here over
Yeah,
about
Y-
2 hours.
Yeah, Shane. In fact, I can remember they let us when I was a kid in, you know, late 60s, early 70s. They let us go into areas they no longer let people in.
Yep.
mm,
Carlsbad was one of the world's worst. When I went out to Carlsbad, you know, it's a huge, it's got that mini shopping mall down in the base.
Yeah.
And, but they have so many offshoots that They used to let people go in, but they're a little dangerous. Well, like in the 60s and 70s, they didn't care. It was kind of enter at your own risk.
I don't think it was that they didn't care. I think there were just less people suing people over shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well,
People
yeah,
weren't
that
too
too.
happy. So, yeah, they just, Carlsbad was that was big for me, but we've got some just 2 hours from me, hour and a half, 2 hours. And I used to go there all the time. It's Alabaster, over at Freedom, Oklahoma. And they are a actual uh, underground storage facility for people if
Now,
they
if I was headed directly north from Amarillo, headed back to Michigan, would I get anywhere near that? Because that kind of rings a bell.
if you're in Amarillo, Texas, and you go north, you're going to hit Perryton, Texas. Well, you have to go about 15 miles east, and then you'll take the highway going north, and you'll end up right here in Beaver. And
And I
then,
mean, could we, when I was a kid, because we hit a lot of little caves, I don't remember them all, but could we have hit that easily from headed back to Michigan from Amarillo? Because that one
oh,
sounds familiar. I'm
absolutely,
gonna look it up. That's
absolutely,
probably one of them. And I got to tell you something, Shane. When I was really young, this has got to be 60s. I remember going to a cave that had an old man hanging out in a shack in the front of the cave system that claimed to be the original, real Jesse James. And I mean, he was like there all the time because I've been there a couple times. But he was, I remember reading newspaper articles about him and all that stuff. But this guy claimed to be Jesse James sat in this little shack outside the cave where, the kids could go and sneak up and look inside the holes in the wood and stuff to see Jesse James in his rocking chair hanging out in this little shack. I don't remember what cave it was. And I've tried to look that up.
it's Bear Cave.
Bear Cave?
Yep,
Oh, sweet, dude. Thanks. I need to look that up. I need to look that up.
Bear Cave.
Yeah, I've heard of a couple of them up there, and I've been told that there's some around here, but uh, I don't know how to find that. How do
Some of them, some
how
of them are off limits. Some of them are on federal
private
land,
property? Oh,
and the federal land, which needs to be taken back by the states. There should be no such thing as federal land in the states. But
mm,
that's illegal within itself. But anyway, yeah,
yeah.
that one he's talking about. I know where he's at. I know where he's talking.
When we were kids, there was a lake on the ranch that we lived on, and um, across the lake, my grandmother had a little john boat, and we'd go across the lake, and it wasn't really a cave, but it was a pretty good sized indention in the rock, and it had a ledge over it, and we'd go over there and just touch that rock, and it was so cool, and we just kind of hang out there leaning against the rock to cool off, go back across, see if armadillos knew how to swim.
They do.
They know how to swim. They're not proficient, but they do know how.
Well, ours didn't. When we tossed him, he walked out. I, I, I felt bad. I think my brother tossed it in. I felt bad for him, and then I was like, okay, we need to go get him. And here he comes walking out. He had walked on along the bottom to come out, and he was just fine.
He,
So,
he sunk like a rock.
Yeah, oh yeah.
yeah.
I was probably 5, 6 years ago. I was down in Missouri, and I was bummed out, man, because I remember as a kid catching armadillos, just because it was a critter, I had to catch it. Anyways, go down there to Missouri, and they're all telling me, "Don't touch those. You don't want to mess with that. They got the plague." I mean, they got leprosy, not the plague, leprosy. The freaking
No,
armadillos in Missouri have leprosy. Where? What?
I never heard of that. Uh-huh.
Well, I looked that up on the internet. It's real. I mean, but I
Oh,
didn't know
wow.
it when I was younger.
Well, I didn't either, and we messed with them all the time. Because
Don't do it no
they're,
more. It's real.
I guess not.
Well, that's another one of those damn deals. You get one that has leprosy, and they
Then they
blame
say
them
they
all.
all have.
Yeah,
You know,
it's like a bad apple, so they all
it's
have
like
it.
they did with the white-tailed deer here.
Oh yeah, yeah, they all got that deer disease or that Lyme disease and all that stupid
Well,
shit, or hoof to mouth
well, now you
disease.
mentioned that, they've done it a couple times. They had that
Mad
upper
Madness.
respiratory infection on there that kept them from dating up here.
I don't know. I, I just think they're cool looking, but they're really hard on your yard. I mean, they dig holes everywhere.
I'm gonna tell you what, you go catch one, a wild one that's been out there for their whole life, and if it's a full grown one, and you grab it by the tail and you're gonna pick it up, it'll rip your damn arm off just by flexing and kicking.
Oh yeah, you don't pick them up like that.
Nope. And it's very hard
Sides,
to get to
shell.
them. Yeah, it's very hard to get to them to the sides.
Yep.
That's bigger news than it sounds, concerning Cowboy, because that means that they have all this evidence contrary to what they're pushing. This is going to crumble in their face.
Yep. But they're still putting it.
Yeah, they won't give in.
That's it.
No.
This.
You ever notice that's how liars roll, Bonnie? They never admit it and they never say they're sorry.
Yes.
I mean, I guess I should not generalize that too much. I'll just say most liars. How's that?
Well.
You're mostly correct.
Yep. Yeah. They just whatever fix their nerve.
I'm sure the Cowboys going to deserve a medal by the time all this is over.
Well,
Probably.
some of this has to come to fruition before you issue anything. But yes, he is very good about digging and finding shit. Very
Yep.
good.
Well, I'm just putting in the recommendation now.
There will be confirmation eventually, and then yes, if nothing else, we'll
Well,
get.
a lot of what he says is already confirmed.
Oh yeah, and we keep getting them like that. If nothing else, we'll have to make up a YouTube information award.
Information appreciation.
Right.
Right.
Should have a badge next to the name.
Vicky said, "Where's the damn boy? She's going to sleep."
Going to sleep.
She didn't
Did
say
you
that.
hear that a lot, Chuck?
I got a full belly. I'm going to sleep.
She ate some of the beans and cornbread. Now she's wanting to go to sleep.
Does
Food
she work
coma.
tonight?
Food coma.
Chuck, does she work tonight?
She's off tonight, tomorrow night. That's right. I guess it's nap time.
Nice.
I slid in here one night, and it wasn't too long ago, maybe yesterday, just to put a like on it, and I was doing other stuff, but I seen her sitting there, and I was going to make a comment, but I kept it to myself. I was going to say, how did Chuck get so curry?
Yeah, that was last night.
What was it?
When you went to the store and I was sitting there.
Oh,
Conservative cowboy. You have everything. If you have the link for the new thing that the NDAA put out this week, was it this week or last week?
It was into last week, I do believe.
I would sure appreciate it if you had that. Anyone has that. That's the one I want to present. And I have been digging and digging in my spare time, and I just cannot find it. There's a bunch of them.
Yep.
I can't remember who shared that. Seems like it was on Chuck's show. May have been George.
It might have
Yeah,
been
it may have been.
George's or some of that stuff I was putting up, and maybe Rabbit's putting up, giving to me to put up.
Maybe.
Yeah, where is Rabbit?
I don't know.
Black Watch.
Yeah, Rabbit, he was over on Chuck, and then everybody left over there and come over here, and he
He
never
just
showed.
he disappeared before we left. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Shelley
Sometimes I fall asleep too.
Blackwatch may not be feeling well.
Uh-oh.
Dorinda said he was at Big Hair.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he went over there.
Yeah. He's okay. You know, and that's Shelley's question.
Yeah. I don't want to make that call right now. Because if I was to go by what we've seen all along, you know what I'd say.
Right.
One can hope.
Shelly, yeah, I bet you they get treated different. They'll probably get out of it.
Yeah.
They're already free probably.
Undoubtable proof, and nothing happens. Always. It's, I
Imagine
think
that.
that is the most frustrating thing that they do right now.
Well, that's like
Remember,
heels up doing that MFF or back in the
remember
MFF,
what they...
paying
Oh,
all that
yeah.
money and to bail out all the damn inmates that were creating all the chaos from
You
all of
remember what
20.
they did in Virginia? Where they let them all out and then they let them vote too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But they still got a bunch of them locked up that were out there. Probably ones that were standing around or trying to stop it.
Why they're
Yeah.
all because they know something and they're not going to want it to get out.
Yep. I know nothing. I see nothing. I hear nothing.
Okay, Schultz. I see nothing.
Heil. Heil. Right in with Yoda say.
Yep.
What are they going to be doing that? Or
Man, I can't even believe that rolled out the front of my brain. I hadn't even heard that in 50 years.
Chinese?
Yeah. I used to watch Hogan's Heroes every day. And
It's on over here all the time when Vicky comes home. She puts it on regular TV on this internet, this pay TV stuff I got. Hell, it's $15 a month, and I get like 1,000 channels.
Oh, wow.
But it runs through my internet.
I don't even have a TV. Oh, there's Rabbit.
There he is. Yep.
Yeah, you know about
So I've been lurking.
you know about Crane's murder and all of the shady stuff in Bob Crane's life? I bet Rabbit's
He was a freak.
Yep. Yep.
It's weird how the shit came out back then, sort of about how they were, and then we find out later how the rest of them were just as bad.
Imagine that. They told you everything in the damn shows. You just
Hell, I
didn't
think
see.
back in the '80s, early '80s, Bob Crane got in some crap, wasn't it, with underage girls or something?
Yep. Swept under the rug once again.
Wow.
Eh, What are they talking about this freaking jab for? Go on the Federal Drug Administration page. Tells you, warns you now. It admits it.
Oh no, no, they've approved it now.
What?
People
Five,
don't.
yes, they've approved it for 5 and under.
Yeah, they say it's
They
dangerous
just
to
had
17
warning.
yards.
Oh man, I got that saved. I'm gonna go back and see if it's still there. But they had warnings. They admitted to it.
Yeah,
It's unsafe.
now they're saying as dangerous as they are, it's safer to get it and not catch the coof.
Oh,
Yeah.
bite
No,
me, you bastard! Well,
Oh,
a
It's
bunch
it's safer to have blockages and coronary things, and
of.
your
That's another
eyeballs
thing
fall
I've seen
out
plenty of.
than to get the flu.
hey,
I've seen a
Catalina.
bunch of autopsies, man. There ain't no way now. I already know too much.
Hey, Cat.
And I saw where DeSantis said not in his state. Proud of him.
Good for you.
why is
But
this?
I can't remember what I was going to say no more.
That's called sometimers. I get it.
Yes, I know.
Sometimes I remember and sometimes I don't.
Something one of y'all just said. Clicked it. Clicked something. Dang it.
Well, let's be careful watching what we talk about on the medical misinformation kind of
Oh, yeah,
information.
yeah,
I
yeah.
know.
There he is. He's right again.
It wasn't even about that.
We
Uh,
didn't use those two words. I don't think. We can go.
Right, right.
Hope it was.
well, dang it. There was something else that came out.
Spotted rabbit were saved. Explain, spotted rabbit.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, I saw
Oh,
that too.
yeah, we addressed that last night in private. We all know where that's going to go.
Yep.
You're going to have to fly to the UK to find out how to do it for 6 weeks. Yeah, she's a piece of work.
And she giving lessons on how to not get bruises on your knees on your way to the top.
Yeah,
Red
where to put
burn.
your heels when they're in the air. And
Policy.
how far you hold your
Blech.
mouth open.
Just blech.
She's nasty.
I heard she wore grooves in the marble floor in that capital of California.
Did y'all see the recent picture that they've been spreading around with Nancy Pelosi and Maxine Waters in it? And it looks so weird, the way that Maxine Waters' expression and the way she's standing. The whole thing looks really weird.
Maxine Waters is a joke anyway.
You know
She's
which one I'm
nothing.
talking about, Joe? Have you seen that yet? I think his mic is muted.
Yeah, Willie Brown in California. She's all over him, and she went out with Montel Williams when he was running around with an entourage of girls. She was one of them.
Yep. How do you think she got a position as a district attorney and then ended up being a judge?
Yeah, Willie Brown.
Yep. Willie got her where she wanted to go.
I remember when those pictures first started showing up and they were fat checking. And now it's fat.
She's nasty.
Oh yeah,
She, she's one nasty little old cow, and ugh, I can't stand to look at her and several others.
anchor baby too, and that's the thing about it. All
Yep.
the, all these lines are crossed. That tells you what really works and what don't anymore.
Well, that tells you right there they're shitting on our Constitution. It says it right in it.
They've been
Oh, and
doing that a while too. So
Do what, Camo?
I think they've been, said I think they've been doing that a while too.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I think their goal is to remove it.
Well, hell, guys, I guess I'm gonna drop off here too. Put it on something. I might even go to sleep halfway early. If she wakes up later, I know I'll be up.
all
All
right,
right.
Chuck. We
All right.
Later,
understand.
Chuck.
Much love, y'all. Y'all have a great night.
You
You
too,
too,
bud.
Chuck. Love you. Okay, who's gonna start singing?
You are.
Ha, no.
This your show. You got to lead the way. We just got to follow suit.
That's right. It's the Bonnie show.
My name ain't on there, but it's the Bonnie Show. Still waiting.
Did you hear that last Friday, Kuma? That the guy had too much frosting that night or something.
Yeah, she was on a sugar high.
Oh, I missed that. I think.
It was a lot of fun. She sang to us.
7 hours. We were on for 7 hours. It was crazy.
Yeah, she was all
That's
like that.
really how. That's how I exist, man. My hours like cycle. Like this morning, I got up early. I was, up,
Interesting.
and now I'll be up till morning, and it'll be like that for a few weeks, and eventually it'll cycle back around. It's like the normal amount of time a person stays awake in a day isn't long enough for me because I can't fall asleep no matter what I do. I went for a long ass walk down the country road today just so I'd be tired tonight, and I'm not. It's like
Now you're all
I'm I'm
pumped up.
I've been like this for years too. See, it's screwy, man. It ain't fair. All right, I can't stay on a regular cycle. I like rotate.
Well, that's not always a bad thing, especially in a time of crisis. So, I'm not going to say that's a bad thing.
Well, it doesn't
Yeah.
fit in with normal society. I can tell you that much.
Well, I don't think any of us do, to be honest with you. I don't think anybody knows what normal society is anymore.
I'll give you that.
Oh, I have always been a night owl, and that's that's when I used to go do my shopping. Was late at night when there wasn't anybody in the stores.
Did the same thing. Still do. It's the best
Yep.
time.
It's cooler. I have always liked the night. I like driving into the city with the lights at night.
Uh, it's a little more dangerous, but yet in the stores, you
Well,
usually
now it is.
you got less traffic in the stores.
Yeah.
Usually, not always.
I worked a lot of night shifts too. Grocery stores and shops. I'm a night owl. I admit it.
Yeah, now it would all be more dangerous. I wouldn't.
Yep.
That's when the spike haired gangs and
I don't know why they like to hang out at Walmarts and
There's another point there too that I recognized a long time ago is that everybody leaves me alone at night. I can sit and sew for hours and not get one phone call and not get one interruption. That's really some of my best work's been done in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
yep.
they're all in bed, so they're leaving your ass alone. The problem I'm subscribed to so many channels and people going on all these irregular hours, so I hear all this beeping all the damn night, and it wakes me up just enough to, aggravate you. And you have to look, and then you just roll over and go back to sleep. And I don't know why I think I have to look, because I ain't
You
going to
know
do anything
what,
about it
Shane?
anyway.
If you know enough people, you can be on a live for 24 hours a day.
Yep.
Well, I pretty much can.
Yep.
I pretty much can, and I've been on for 22.5 hours on different stations, and
Yep,
one
I
day,
did a marathon or two myself. Went over 24 hours a couple times, just jumping stream to stream.
yep, it's very easy to do. And then I sleep, and then you get up and you get that want
Yeah, I'm
someone,
over it.
and you get up earlier than what you wanted to, 5 hours after you went to sleep, and then next thing you know, you're on for another 20 hours again.
Yeah, I'm over it all. I'm over that. That was a fad.
Yeah. I don't do that.
Now I just kind of jump around every once in a while, try to
That's
spread out.
that's exactly what I do. I go to the ones I truly enjoy, and some of them I enjoy, but I just don't go too much because it's conflicting with the ones that I. And so, but man, I'm always on. When I decide to turn on my computer, I'm always on somebody's channel or panel or in the chat, and
I
it's
try
just
to
a
give everybody the watch time too. So I open up like right now. I got 3 lives going. I usually have 5 or more lives running, and I'll just land on the one I like the most. Let the others run, give them all likes, and then if I might jump around a little bit, check the other chats and stuff. But yeah, I do that all the time.
yeah. I try to break it up and give everybody a little bit of time, because I know there's certain people that kind of like me, and there's some that don't. So I try to break it up and give everybody a little time because I don't want to be, a dick about it, and I want to try to spread my time out. But
That's
there's
with
just
everybody. It's going to be with everybody, not just you. There's always going to be you know pros and cons to all of it.
there's so many people out there. Like I said, at any one given time, there's over 4 million people on YouTube.
You couldn't tell it by looking at numbers like this because I really think they keep us in a box. I don't see that many new people coming around. I don't see people, you know,
Well, it's
just
because
stopping.
they're not putting you out. Now here's the thing:
That's
the
it
bigger
right
you
there.
get, the bigger they put you out. Because the more they can spread you, the more they will take your older videos and they'll start monetizing them for their personal gain and
Hey, you
putting
know what else I've been seeing, Shane? All right,
what
like I said, I watch it all on my computer. I listen to them all day long. Computer's on, multiple tabs. But if I go to get onto a stream with my phone or something talking to you now, I'll go to my YouTube page and I can scroll down the feed all I want. I'm not going to find the live I'm looking for. All right.
correct.
Then I'll go to, search and put in the name of the live I'm looking for, and it still won't show me. So then I close and refresh and come on and search under a more specific search. It still won't show me. You have to go to your subscriptions and go to the person's channel that way. Sometimes they don't show you at all. So if it's that hard to find something you're looking for, imagine how hard it is for somebody who's just browsing.
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And the bigger you get, the more they can put their commercials on you, the more they put you out to people.
Yes,
I
I
went through
believe
that
that.
with Liberty Warrior Nation. And then,
Yeah, even eBay and other sites do that kind of thing. It's like they're
yes,
rating
they do.
my performance.
It's a pattern, and it's a search pattern of, and they're,
All,
anytime you turn on your computer or your phone, they're watching you and they take that search pattern that you're looking for, and that's who they direct you to. And anything you buy or purchase or say, because I've been talking about shit, even with my computer off, turn on my computer, me and my brother be talking about something with everything off, my phone and my computer, everything. And I'll be talking to my brother, and I'll turn on the damn computer, and what's the first thing that pops up? The shit we was talking about.
you know, that's exactly right. And I'll give you a good example. Let's say I clicked on something on YouTube about Maxine Waters. All right, and just one little short thing, and I watched 1 30 seconds of it, and then stopped. And then I go back to my YouTube and I refresh. Now I'm going to have like 5, 6 different things about Maxine Waters I don't want nothing to do with. And it's hiding the stuff that I do want something to do with. So what I'll do is I'll just start randomly clicking on to get rid of that Maxine Waters stuff. I'll start clicking on all the ones I do want to watch just for a second, go to another and click on, and it does defeat the algorithm. Like
Oh
you're
yeah,
saying, they're going by what you're doing.
yep.
Hey,
It's it's
Wildlife.
it's all, man. They, if you got an electronical device and it's hooked to the Wi-Fi, they know what the hell you're doing. Period. It doesn't matter. They know what you're doing. They know what you're saying. The government is consistently watching you and everything you do, and
Yeah,
there's nothing we can do about it.
I
As
know.
long as we turn this shit on or have it in our possession, we're screwed.
When you used to do a social media site, you'd get on and it'd show you what your friends had done by the time they'd done it. It would show it in order to what should happen. So you could scroll back on your feed and watch and catch up to a day, you know. Now
Yes,
they show you what they want you to see. You're gonna have to go to somebody's page to see what they're doing. You're not gonna see that. They don't want to show you that.
right. Yep. That's, yeah. They're just, it's just a bad system all the way around.
It's
They shouldn't
fixed.
be
I
doing that.
hate it when people make decisions for me, man. What it's all about.
Yep. Yep. Tell half Barney. Where'd you go, Barney?
I don't know. She ducked out on us because we were talking. She thought she'd get away because we talked so much and we wouldn't even know what she was doing.
I
Yeah,
guess.
I'm
Oh,
putting leftovers away, and I know I'm crackling.
yeah. She unplugged and went into the kitchen.
Well, I'm going to let you two serenade yourselves. I'm going to jump off here anyways and scroll around the internet a little bit. There's some stuff I want to catch up on, news stories and stuff.
Well, good luck with all that. Hope
Yeah,
you,
I know, right?
I hope you
You
find
know,
something
the more
interesting.
you learn, the more you don't know.
Yeah, but I know that's right.
All right, I love y'all. We'll see you somewhere soon.
All
Hey,
right, man.
Slow.
Take care, Carl. Thank you for coming up.
Have a good one.
Well, now I have to make noise in front of everybody because you're up there all by yourself.
I'm getting used to it.
What does that mean?
Thanks, Low Country. How you doing, bud?
All right, good enough.
Yeah, my baby girl got here. She thought she was starving.
Oh, really?
Macaque, which is macaroni and cheese, and got it fixed. She fell asleep. She had already had supper though. She's a mess.
Conservative. That is very interesting. Tyne, can I serenade you while Bonnie's banging around?
Yes, please.
Well, I might be able to after I go to the little boy's room and relieve myself of some excess fluid. Then I
Okay.
might then I might be able to.
Along with my banging around.
I don't know what the hell I'm going to sing. I haven't listened to music very much today, so. But I think I still got my phone hooked up to my Bluetooth, my little bitty M2000. That'll blow a part of mobile home if you turn it up. So I think I still got it on. So I might be able to listen to something, maybe try something here in a second. So give me just a few minutes and I will see what I can. Y'all come up with something that maybe you want to hear. Bonnie will take notes and find out what it is, and then we'll go from there. So I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, I think I heard about that teacher. Is that where the other teachers were? Are they sent things to other teachers or something? I keep saying no public schools. They're getting worse and worse. Leave them kids alone. Okay, maybe that's the one that makes me the maddest. Messing with the kids. Yep. Smoking in the boys' room is a song. Let's see what songs I can find since y'all aren't going to say any. I don't know if he can do Smoking in the Boys' Room. Tiny like country. Spotted rabbits, young gun and tall. Anything is fine. Okay.
All right. Did you get any requests?
Anything is fine.
Oh,
I need to go turn the air down.
I'd have turned mine on.
Yeah,
It's hot as hell in here.
it is here too.
Oh, what the?
It's over 80.
Yeah, that's what mine says. 81 degrees.
Yeah.
I wonder why I was not feeling quite right. It's too damn hot. Smoking in the boys' room. That's a song. Yeah, but that was a tough one to sing. I think Bonnie needs to sing one first.
No, no, no.
Real quick. Yes, Motley Crue did a damn good song, Cheryl, of that song. Or Shelley, I should say. Yeah, Motley Crue did a good job with that song. I actually liked it better than the original.
Is John Cornyn bad?
Shit, I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know that much about him.
I don't
I'm sure if he's running for office, he's not perfect.
know. And he's probably running for Texas. They're
Yeah,
not over there. Hmm.
yeah, I don't know if he is or not. I don't know that much about John. Uh, that is a good question. You know, there's a lot of people out there that want to run for office, and usually the ones that want to do a good job don't get it because they're not crooked enough to go steal the damn money from everybody to buy their seat. So, that's kind of how it's been working anyway for the last 10 years.
And they shouldn't have to buy a seat.
Nope.
That's one thing that needs to be diminished.
Yep. The GOP and the DNC both are responsible for causing a lot of that
Hmm.
because they promote it. Because if you don't make enough X amount of dollars, you can't have a seat.
Do I own a Can-Am? What's the Can? Oh, the motorcycle. Well, it's my mama's, but she doesn't ride it much anymore, so I do. Yeah, it's fun. I asked Laura, I said, "Did you have fun on it?" And she said, "Yes, Mom." It's addicting. And I said, "Yes, it is."
Yep. I had to get away from it. Now, the Can Ams wasn't be so bad. I wasn't too bad on a four wheeler or the trikes. I grew up riding a motorcycle, and I'm going to tell you, I had to get away from them because I knew no bounds, knew no limits, and when you drink a few beers, it really gets radical. And I knew I was going to kill myself, so I had to get away from them. But now, as long as it's got a stable base and it won't fall over on its own, I don't mind it.
Yep.
What are you going to sing to us, Bonnie? What are you going to sing? You're going to sing Lady Annabella, right?
There is no way I can do Lady Annabella and
Oh, oh.
It-
You want to do some Judge? Oh, you probably want Dolly Parton. You probably want to do some Dolly Parton.
I can't do Dolly Parton either. Shoot, no.
All right, since you're from down south, maybe you could do some Sheryl Crow.
Shane, really? You've heard me. You've heard my voice. No.
There's nothing wrong with your voice. It's the fear in your voice
Well,
that
that.
that breaks it up. I mean, if here's what I figured a long time ago, and I finally figured it out. I guess I should say. Yeah, Patsy Cline. There you go. That'll be a good one. Patsy Cline is if you allow people to hear your voice while we're talking. What's the difference when you just slur your words together and it becomes a song? What's the difference? It's still the same words.
It's got to be in tune.
Well, that could be a tricky part, but
Sure,
who
they don't
cares?
want your frog croaking.
Who cares when it's karaoke? Who cares? Because it's made to be fun and not to be professional, or you'd be in a recording studio.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so that's the only thing that taught I convinced myself about, and that's the only reason I started it. Shelley says, sorry, I keep saying Cheryl, but it's Shelley Terrell. Lay it on us, Bonnie.
Rabbit, save me.
No, 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 no. I just thought about that. I was like, wait, she put me up there right when she was on. No, no, no. We want to hear it.
Put me on the chopping block.
Well, you always try to do that to me. Well, by God, it's your turn, huh?
Because you like to sing and you sing well, Shane.
I can sort of kind of sing, yes.
Oh, okay. Okay,
And,
let's go there. Okay. See what I have to deal with, rabbits?
and
We all have our cross.
I
Bonnie,
know.
Bonnie, you can sort of kind of sing too, so it's okay.
Sort of, kind of, Shane. Ouch. She sang really good last time.
Well, that's what she told me one time. We was on there, and everybody was asking me to. I don't know. There's something come up, and she says, "Yeah, you can sort of." Oh, she was asking somebody to come up and sing, and she says, "And Shane's up here, and he can sort of kind of sing." And I'm like, I'm fixing to drop out of this one. I'm fixing to go
Those bubbles.
hang my head.
I was just kidding. Gosh. But you're never going to let me live it down.
No, everybody in the damn chat. Victor's always saying it too. Everybody's like, "Hey, Victor, how you doing, bud?" Sort of, kind of Shane, right? See, even Victor brings it up. Thanks.
Victor pops in. Hey, Victor.
So yeah, everybody gives me shit about that now because of what Bonnie said.
Slander.
Defamation of character. There you go, coal miner's daughter, Bonnie.
And I saw my reflection in snow-covered hills. Landslide brought me down.
That's me.
Oh, mirror in the sky, what is it? Can I within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides?
You got to sing over it, Bonnie, or they're going to knock you down.
Of my life. Oh, I don't know.
Yep, they're saying to do that.
Yeah, okay.
What?
You can do it. Let's do
What?
Brooks and Dunn and Martina, not Martina, but Reba McIntyre. If you see her, if you see him,
Do
you know
what?
that. You know that one.
You had to pick flippin' Reba McIntyre with 50 million awards. Really? Okay. Yeah.
Well, yeah, duet. That okay. Cheryl Crow and Kid Rock. And I can't do that song with shit anyway, so that probably wasn't a good idea. Maybe we could do a Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton.
Islands in the Stream. That's what they were saying last time.
Islands in the Stream. I don't know that song well enough to do it. Uh, was that by the Mamas and the Papas?
No. Kenny and Dolly.
Oh, okay, that one.
Picture.
Picture is with Cheryl Crow and Kid Rock.
How was your day, Rabbits?
Long but eventful. How about you guys?
Oh, shitty and got worse from there.
How about your end, Bonnie? You doing all right? Everything good with your boy?
He's still in the hospital, but sounds pretty good. He doesn't talk very long.
Damn it, I got too many damn songs on here.
I think they're going to boot him out tomorrow. He likes coming out.
They're gonna be like, "Go on, you're good."
He didn't want to go in, but now they can't get rid of him. So,
Oh my goodness.
well, he said he got up and was walking the halls and kind of got dizzy. And I said, "Well, you just had surgery and a lot of anesthesia. That's kind of normal, hon."
I would think.
Yeah.
All right, here you go. You get the first part.
What? What?
Bum bum bum.
Reba McIntyre and Brooks and Dunn.
All right, y'all. Hold your ears. Put your earplugs in.
Yeah, make sure you got your sleeping plugs in and
Hit mute. Whatever you need to do.
Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
they're gonna all drop out. We'll be singing to ourselves.
And we're already down to 20 something. People
Oh,
left as soon as we started talking about singing.
yeah, they all heard that me and you were gonna sing, and they're like, "We're out of there."
If Ken's still going on, they know they got.
William Colson. I don't know who you are, but yeah, it's a damn good old song. Sorry, I didn't say your name earlier, but in Time Deaf, yes, Picture. And there's two different songs. It's called Picture. One is by Kid Rock and Sheryl Crow, and one is done by Nickelback. Does my son still do that show in the mornings? Uh, I don't have a son that does shows, but I don't know who you're talking about. So you might clarify that a little bit. If my show has got a son in the mornings, it's probably porno, and you probably don't want to be watching it.
Oh my God. I can think of a couple of. I can't get that out.
That's funny, Victor. I don't care who you are. Oh, that is not my son. He's 3 years younger than me, so there's no way he could be my son. That is Mike. Uh,
Oh.
yes, that is Mike Poff. He has Liberty Warrior Nation. And yes, he still usually does the morning shows Monday through Thursday. He does a podcast Monday through Friday, every other day. Sometimes he'll do it 4 times in a week. He still does his nightly show Monday through Wednesday, and then they have ladies' night on Thursday. So that's the kind of the rundown. Now, every once in a while, he'll pop in and do a. If he's not with his lady friend, he will pop in and do some shows on the weekend
Yeah.
when him and his lady friend ain't around, and so he does what he can, I guess, or what he wants to, and his show he can do what the hell he wants.
It's uh, Liberty Warrior Nation 2.
Yes, right now he's on Liberty Warrior Nation 2, and I
The
don't know.
podcast is LWN.
Yes, and does he still do his devotions in the mornings on Liberty Warrior 2 now? I bet he does.
If he does, I don't get the notifications. I don't know.
Well, it's like it at 6 o'clock his time, 8 o'clock ours.
Oh, well, I'm sleeping, so that's why I don't hear the notifications.
That's it. Yes, William, I did.
Yep, Shelly, he has a lady friend.
Yeah, she lives 6 hours away. So every weekend he's either driving there or she's coming up, or well, there's some weekends they skip, but I'm not going to say where she lives because that would probably be wrong of me. I don't want to dox anybody.
You know, that the conservative cowboy is talking about, I'd really like to know if she was in on it, because
Who's that?
she served with a close friend of mine, and he was pretty shook up about that.
Who are you talking about? And what are you talking about?
The last comment by conservative cowboy, so that
Well,
I'm not talking about it, is just uh, I have been following ever since that because I want to know.
yeah, well, we all want to know, and I don't think we'll ever get the answers to what really happened. We all kind of know.
I
Everybody
know,
knows what caused it. Well, not
I
what
know.
caused it. Let me rephrase that. Everybody knows that was a set-up ordeal, and there was one lady in charge of it all, and had the right.
Right.
Well, two of them. Let me rephrase that. There was two ladies that had the right to do something about it, and the one lady told the mayor, which is another lady, to not call it in, and that's what stopped it. And that's why there was no extra help there to stop any kind of BS that was going on.
Good evening, Rich Wells. Good to see you. And look who popped back in.
Oh,
GG.
huh. Uh-oh.
Look,
Rabbit
Mixed
popped away.
Rabbit.
They must have to go grab a beer.
Come on, Gigi. We need the Three Musketeers back up here again.
It's either that or I said something wrong about what I felt about what was printed out there.
Well, or me. Oh, well.
Well, if Gigi gets up here, you and her can sing Reba's part together.
All right, Gigi, come help me out. Supposed to be my dear friend. Yep, There she is.
There she is. Well, there's her. Earn her pussy.
Shane.
What?
God.
Wasn't that what they call them in Canada?
Or B.
See how fast I changed that picture.
Yep.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
I knew. I should have stuck to trivia tonight.
I have to be kind of quiet. I'm in the garage, and he's above sleeping.
Oh.
Yeah. So what I missed?
He's probably
anything?
snoring so damn loud he can't hear you anyway.
Probably. He got up at 6 o'clock. I got up at 7 o'clock. So yeah.
This evening?
I'm sorry.
This evening?
This morning.
It was a day that just one of those things where anything that could go wrong did. I just kind of we had a game after we found all the pieces all over the yard and everywhere because the windstorm that was going on while we were golfing went through the gazebo and the game and just anything and everything. The GPS was wrong where they told us to go and oh man, I felt so bad for him. But it was funny because I kept thinking we're starting at 10:45. No, it's 9:45 and I'm thinking somehow I kept thinking 10:45. And then when we became late, it was 10:45 when we started. But I wasn't about to say anything. But crazy
William?
windstorm that went through.
William, I didn't understand. I don't know if you misspelled something or if I'm not understanding the word you're using, but
Introducing.
Hello, baby. Open.
Yeah.
Good to see
Lost me
you.
on that one. Hey, Kino. Victor, my man. How's my man?
yeah, Victor. Shane, be good to Gigi. She's sort of kind of going to sing and try to sing.
No, you don't want that. Mm-mm-mm. You don't want things to break in your house to explode.
Wow.
Yep,
that's a good one, Rich.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, Bonnie's trying to volunteer me to sing, so I just turned around on her and said, "You're going to sing too, then, damn it."
Ooh.
So you're going to help me sing, Gigi?
So I missed you guys singing?
Well, no, we hadn't sang yet.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead. I'll listen.
You're going to help her.
No.
Oh, the loud introduction music. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Well, William, just wait 10 minutes. It starts 10 minutes early, and just wait 10 minutes, then you ain't going to hear it.
It is pretty loud. I'll admit that.
At this point, Shelley says, at this point, I want things in my house to explode.
Yeah. I'm so glad I still have 2 more days off. And I was like, after today, poor guy, he's like, what do you want to do tomorrow? Nothing. I'm like, oh. Everything went sideways, man. Try golfing and it was brutal golfing. I gave up. I was so frustrated and everything. I just kind of went, nope, you guys, nope, I'll be your caddy and whatever else, drive around. Yep, whatever. And then I would go to the odd one and tee off because I like teeing off. I hate the greens. I cannot get under the ball. It's but I love putting. I'm great at putting.
Oh no. Somebody put the word out, Shane.
I see that. That's what time is.
I got the song for you too.
No, no, no,
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
no.
be
I Islands in the Stream.
No, no, no,
I don't
no.
know that the words of that one very well. I haven't listened to it in a long time.
Yep,
Well,
Shane
that's
didn't know it.
easy peasy. You just pull up a karaoke that has the words as you're going along. What an
Oh,
excuse.
no, wait. See, my comprehension levels on two different areas. I can't read and sing at the same time. It confuses me. I've tried that. So when I go to sing a song, whether I'm doing karaoke or whatever, I cannot look at the damn screen. Cannot. So if I don't have the words memorized, I don't do it.
Yeah, I can agree to that too because you can't put
I
your
can't
full
read fast enough.
yeah, you can't put your full potential if you don't know the words already. I get that.
Yep.
That's why I'm a stickler. When I come across something new, like a new song that came out and I really like it, I will play that 20 times over till I know the thing, and then when I know it, I'm good. Continue on.
Oh, absolutely. And I know quite a few words to quite a few songs, but mostly country. I do know some rock songs.
I think I misunderstood conservative cowboy earlier whenever I said all that. Whoopsie.
Good one, Victor.
Yep, I misunderstood.
How's the family, Bonnie?
They're doing pretty good.
Another day, another crazy thing, you know?
Sort of, kind of, yeah.
Oh,
Baby girl's birthday's tomorrow. She'll be 4.
oh. One more week, and I have my granddaughter for an entire week. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Can't wait. So you probably won't see me for nothing because I'll be in bed by like 10 o'clock. She gets up at 6. It's like, I'm enjoying this, but I'm like, by the end of this, I will probably like sleep for 2 days. But I'm so excited. So Sterling goes by Grampster instead of Grandpa. It's Grampster to differentiate the two sets of grandparents. So I'm Grandma Gigi. Um, she sent a video. She's saying happy birthday in French, and she was on her bike that Mommy and Daddy bought her last year, trying to get her to ride it, and she still has the training wheels on it. I'm looking at the bike going, it's too small for her already. I can tell just by the little picture, like her knees. You can tell by the. I'm like, oh boy. So of course now I'm thinking, maybe I should. Apparently she's terrified. She's scared to ride the bike. I'm like, really? Most kids are like, jump on, go, like, get going as soon as you can. Get rid of them training wheels. So I'm pondering, should I get a bike while she's down here and all that? But I got the pool and I got all kinds of other stuff to do too. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm excited. Oh, and she has Mommy dyed the last couple of inches of her hair pink.
Aw.
So, so she's all cute about that, going, look at my hair. It's so cool. I thought it was red that kind of went a little whatever. She goes, no, it is pink. I'm like, okay, it's pink. But yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Tatum put the very, like the neckline layer. She made it blue, and then she has a purple streak above that, and so you can't really see it unless she wears her hair up. And
okay.
they've been doing that. Oh my goodness, when did it
Yeah,
start? The movie Aquamarine. When that movie came out, that's how many years ago. So when summer came, because of course they can't go to school like that, uh,
yeah. That's when
I
they
said,
do
all
all their
right.
stuff.
we'll try a couple of little streaks underneath where it's not oh so noticeable. Ever since then, oh my goodness, it's like every summer they get the bug now to just put a couple of.
Yeah.
And my mother even got in on it. She was like, "I love that," but she did her whole head. She she didn't hold anything back.
Nice.
She had a doctor named Doctor Green, and she would dye her hair green just to go see him.
Victor Aquasmurf.
We have a crazy family.
Oh, my daughter went through so many different stages. She wanted to do all blue, but then all of a sudden somebody at school beat her to the punch. She's like, "Why do I want that now? Somebody else has got it." So she decided on half red, half black. And she's done the all purple, she's done all red. Actually, she's never done blonde. I guess when I've gone blonde, she's never liked it on me, so I guess she doesn't bother trying it. But uh, yeah, no, that's the fun of hair coloring.
Yep,
I'd
it
rather be
comes out.
that than all white in my 50s, but But like
That's
Dorinda's
what
hair, even somebody else said something about Dorinda's hair color. She's got that nice little mix where when mine grows out, it's like it's white, man. It's not a pretty no. It's like I want to take the white and change the white to a nice white. So
That's what
why
I keep
bother,
wondering.
right?
I keep wondering if mine's gonna just all of a sudden do it all at the same time, all at once, because it's like not yet. I don't know. I can't remember when my mother's started turning gray.
My
Talking about
sister
the
and I
time
are
she
we
had you.
No,
Oh,
her
my
hair was a
sister and
lot
I are.
darker than me. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say my sister and I were gray way ahead of our parents. My
Oh
dad
wow.
didn't get salty like salt and pepper till way later in life. With my mom, it was like a little kind of streak in the front. People used to think she got it done on purpose, but that's the way it started in her 50s. Meanwhile, in my 50s, I'm like, man, I'm like 80% gray. It's not fair.
Look at Rich Wells. White hair is a sign of wisdom. There you go. Hey
That's
Rob.
true. Well, that's what they say. But really, when you're that young with white hair, it's stress,
Mhm.
technically. But that's okay. I don't mind coloring mine. I like having fun with the different colors. So, you know.
I was going to say my ex-wife must have been one smart person because by the time she was 16, my first wife, she had full gray head of hair at 16 years old.
My goodness.
Whoa.
Yeah, so she must have been one smart and one wise person. Now she was a nurse,
Yeah.
still is.
I was gonna say at 16,
She's
she was
highly
either very
intelligent.
stressed out at that age, or something chemically unbalanced made her hair go gray. Because that's
Well,
Well,
unusual.
hereditary is part of it too.
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
it's
yeah, I was gonna say
pigmentation
that too.
and
Yeah,
it's just
but stress is a
So
big
there's a bunch of wives'
precursor for.
tales.
Oh,
Hey
there
Rob,
always
how you
is.
doing, bud? It's good to see you,
William
bud.
Saul. Are y'all all gonna sing?
I'll listen. I'm not singing.
I'm listening
I,
too.
I'm
Come on,
trying to be
Sean.
quiet. I'm in the garage.
Hit it,
Hi,
Shane.
Rob.
Uh,
Where's that tie? Hey, yellow ribbon.
oh God, no!
You liked it the other night.
I just told you that. No, I'm just,
Oh, it's a
I'm
good
just
thing I
telling
don't want to
you.
show my face right now. I'd be giving you those two fingers to the eyeballs and at ya.
Faith, Hope, and Charity's homestead. Yes, it's just to hang out. Like we're all around a campfire, just talking. It can go anywhere about anything. We never
And it
know.
usually does.
But you're more than welcome. We appreciate all our chats and panels and try to put out positivity and love and good vibes. So everybody can just unwind and relax. Let
Sorry.
your guard down. What was that?
I was hacking. Sorry. I'm about to get over it.
Okay. All of
I'll be
us except
back.
for Shane.
What?
So I was laughing. He's like cough when you were saying, I'm like, good time to cough. I know you didn't mean it on purpose, but that was funny.
Yeah, it was good timing, though.
You fell
Hey,
out and
Chuck.
woke up. Get back up your Chuck. We want to hear you sing too.
Oh, yeah,
There you
absolutely.
go. Yeah, I bet you he can sing.
Drop
He
that
That's what his
loose.
I
wife
would have
says.
to say, yeah, I could see him having the
Vicky
voice
says he
for it
can
for sure.
sing.
Yep.
She, she says he used to sing to her all the damn time. He's probably going to have to get back into it. Start singing to
Nice.
her again.
Come on, Chuck. Nobody's up at this hour.
Chuck, we're all YouTube people. Nobody can see you. If you can hide your face, whatever.
Yeah, well,
Christina, Christina, I bet you can sing.
do I?
I said, Christina, I bet you can sing. There's no telling what she'll sing.
If she can't sing, she'll at least chew your leg off.
It's Gigi doing.
I don't know what the hell she's doing. I don't think she knows what the hell she's doing.
Well, Alan, hello there.
Rob, if you want to, Bonnie, uh, you
I
have your
think
link out there, and Rob's asking if you want him to come up on the panel.
if y'all want to come up, you are more than welcome. Alan, it's good to see you. It's been a while.
The Shelley fool around and fell in love. Yep. Boy, that was a good old high school song, and it meant a lot back then too. Now, if you look back,
Hmm.
always fall in love with the wrong damn person, all due to you fooled around and fell in love. Hey, Rob, Alan,
And I still go back to what you gonna do with the cowboy when he won't saddle up and ride away?
what you gonna do with the cowboy? What you gonna do when he walks away? Yep.
No, he don't walk away. She's trying to get rid of him.
I know.
Or well, they're
I
asking.
I had to change it.
Oh, okay. Make it into a shame song.
Well, I just had to make it into a man song instead of getting beat up by women all the damn time. Y'all beat us up
Yay.
mentally. Oh yeah, Rob's more than I. Bonnie already said it, so I'm allowed to say it. Rob's more than welcome. Rob Bet, get on up
We
here.
beat you up. Is that what I heard?
You heard me correctly.
How do I beat you up?
Well, just because I can sort of, kind of
Oh,
understand what you say sometimes. Yes, I'm going to rub that up your ass every chance I get.
okay, everybody. I am quitting YouTube. Here's my announcement.
No, you're not. Larry, good to see you.
On
Eric,
stage.
how you doing, bud?
Oh, I'm doing well. Hey, Gigi, it's good to see you.
She's having
We
to
had
be
a
quiet.
crazy night.
You too.
We had a crazy night on our live, and we're
Yeah.
still up.
You have what now?
We had a crazy night. We're on our live stream, so we're just still up and kicking, cooking with gas. Still awake, still hitting it.
Rich,
Oh,
Bonnie is a badass. I am a wimp. So I'll give her all the credit.
Shane, how you doing tonight?
Not bad, brother. How are you?
Good.
Good. It's good to hear. I was going to try to come see you, but we had 4 people coming on at once. And I tried to jump around and see everybody, but I couldn't get over to you. And then Bonnie was coming on, so it was like, damn it.
No worries.
I'm gonna trade places with Rob real quick.
I will next time. I hadn't seen you in a day or two. The next time you pop up, buddy, I'll damn sure come see you.
No worries.
Likely
Yeah,
story,
fine.
Jane.
You know what?
What's up?
I went down four steers, right?
Yes.
But we got those guys. We
Awesome.
rode up on their camp, turned them over to law enforcement, and the judge let them go this morning.
No
Oh,
way.
wow.
Yeah, man.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Felt good about getting them, though.
That's just wrong. That is just wrong.
Well, kind of look at it like this. I'm a Republican. Can't expect much out of a bunch of Democrats, right?
Right.
But we rode solid for 18 and a half hours.
Oh,
You know what that's like, don't you? We tracked them to their camp, and they put poison in the field, in the pasture. We were able to move our cattle and save the rest of them. So I
Thank
consider
goodness.
that a victory.
Yes, that's a blessing.
So anyway, we went on tonight. Went absolutely crazy. As you can tell, my voice is gone.
yeah, that ain't no doubt.
But you know what? Pretty good for a 58-year-old male, right?
Yes.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
I rode for about 18 hours. And I figure we got a victory. So I'm so glad to be here.
I'll
Much
tell you what,
respect to everybody.
riding for 18 hours, you have got to be saddle sore from hell.
Oh my God.
Ass chapped.
I am feeling it in my toes.
Bless your heart. Oh my goodness.
I hope you had some groceries with you the time you was riding.
I always have food.
Okay.
I like those corn dogs and biscuits.
Oh yeah.
I live on corn dogs. But anyway, I'm going to have Eric play a song every one of you guys to sing. You think that'll work?
I don't have a problem with it. It's up to Bonnie. It's her channel.
Yes, sir. You can. Eric can play.
I have the utmost amount of respect for you, Shane. I've learned so much. And I'm about to let it rip on my channel. And if they take it down, who cares? You know what I mean?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm keeping from here.
Here's the thing. Put out your information and keep it a little subtle, because the information and your message doesn't get out if we all get ripped down by the forces that be. So put it out in small little bits, keep it broke up a little bit, but enough information that people can understand. And I think you'll be fine.
I beat YouTube twice in court.
Okay.
And I'm not going to allow them to infringe upon my First Amendment right.
Oh, I understand that.
It's too much of this candy coating, too much of this.
Well, you are correct about too many people bowing down and allowing this to happen instead of fighting back against it. And that is a big problem. So, yes, the more they do it, the more we bow, and then we can't fight it.
We're walking on eggshells because we see what happens if we don't.
Well, I was off the air for 7 months, and they had threatened to take my channel down. And all we were talking about was God and country. And I look at our God and I look at our country, and I beat them both times. So they really relaxed on me. But I sat down and I thought, if we don't have God, we don't have country, we don't have faith, what do we have? See, they're dividing us by fear. And sometimes it just gets old to abide by that.
Oh, I know it.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
It gets very
When I was
frustrating.
in the Corps, I gave an order, it was done. But that was the Corps. That's not society.
No.
It was society that can work well together. We have to have a sense of humor, and we got one, you know what I mean? But
Yes, sir.
we have to have levity too. And we got to be unified and understand we're all in it together. I go to many channels, right?
Right.
I feel the most at home in the Patriot channels. And 2 years ago, they didn't exist. Not like they do now. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I don't want to step on anybody's toes ever. But we're back. And I've got a lot to learn. But I'm all about the movement, and I'm all about these things because we need to keep our country strong. And if an old man like me can ride 18 hours or better, we'll hold tight to the red, white, and blue.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, it's the American dream, and it's what keeps America moving forward. Raising
United
people.
we stand.
Yep.
And divided will fall.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And
And
they're dividing us.
they're trying to push division. But as long as we have all these Patriot channels, we're not going to be divided. And we're not going to take their shit very much longer. The tides are turning. If we can talk to all of our politicians locally, they got to repeal 230. And that'll take all the power away from the creators on YouTube. It'll go back to being a bulletin board,
Oh,
as
absolutely.
it should be.
Absolutely. You need to find you some warm tea, brother.
I'm going to switch out with Rocky. Eric's going to play whatever you guys want to hear.
Yeah, you need to find you some warm tea.
I'm going to get some right now.
Okay.
But I'm telling you, I rode those hours. We got those guys. And I'll continue to do
Well,
my
that is
part.
that is a good job, and we're proud of you for that. And more people need to step up just like that.
Got horses. Switched out 6 times. Brought 6 on that run with me, you know what I mean? I don't overrun my horses, ever. And rock horses can go a long way, you know that, don't you?
Oh yes, they can go about 30 miles a day, pretty easy.
They can if you're not running them.
That's right.
If you're not running them, and we didn't run that much. We were tracking. And they weren't hard to find. I'm going to go ahead and bring in Eric.
All right, bud.
Proud of you, Rob.
All
Yeah, we
right.
got just Scotty in the house.
Hey, Scotty.
We got several in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Eric, what'd you find for us to play?
Well, I figured since they did such a good job, I'm going to dedicate this tune to Rob and all of his friends that managed to do the right thing with those guys. This is Ghost Riders in the Sky.
There you go.
Oh, he's going to play. All right. Hey,
Howdy.
howdy.
Thank you, Eric.
Thank you so
Right.
much.
Love it.
Beautiful.
Yes. Hi, Gigi.
Hi.
Lee.
But I'm off to bed. I've been up since
Oh,
7
good night,
o'clock.
honey. I love to hear your voice.
Yeah.
I love you. All
Sorry.
right.
Love you
Night.
guys. On
Good night.
day.
Love you.
Awesome job.
Want to come on?
I was
Tiana.
only jumping on for a couple minutes. I can't stay. But I wanted to hit Shane up with a new word I heard tonight from my husband. And I was trying to think, who would have heard this one maybe? Shane. Fibonacci. Talk to me, Shane. What do you know about Fibonacci, Shane? Anything? Is he not here? He's in the bathroom, isn't he?
Are you
Oh,
talking about the piano player? No, that was Liberace.
No.
Okay.
I guess it's a pattern in nature. But I think it has to do with numbers. But my husband was telling me about it just now. It's a type of a graph that traders use. Bonnie, do you have Shane muted?
No.
No, I muted
Are you-
myself because I got to blow my nose.
Hello, lovely. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good. Your son can play. It's beautiful.
This is Louise. This is Deanna. This is Hard Luck Survival.
We've
Louise.
met. Yep.
Okay, Rob Bent.
Yep.
Eric.
Yeah. I was up at 4:30 this morning. We had trucks rolling, so I needed to get them orchestrated and taken care of and off and going.
Oh, goodness.
So,
Moving cattle.
no, I was assisting in a rock quarry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they've got a job that was going on, and so I stepped up to the scale and got everybody on the road. Maps
working
in
with the
hand, and off
truckers.
they go.
Now,
Yeah.
is
But
that
we're
rock
allowed to eat.
on your property?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
You
That's a
know the same
supplemental income.
thing. Right.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it kind of helps out when people are taking out your cows.
Yeah, that ain't no kidding.
Well,
I'm
I
the
gotta go, you
same.
guys. I just wanted to try to. I wanted to talk about that, but that's an interesting word for you. Fibonacci. The traders are making a killing on the graphs using Fibonacci graph reader. So
Fibonacci
there you go.
scale. Yes.
Yes, Fibonacci scale.
Yep.
Yes. You
Yes,
know
I have
about it.
heard of it, and
You
I was
know
going to
about
answer
it, don't you,
you.
Shane? You
Yes,
do
I
know
do,
about
and I was
it.
going to
See,
answer
I
you.
knew he would know about it.
But Eric
What is
was,
the meaning of it in nature? What is the pattern that it is mocking?
Deanna, that is a tough question.
Yeah.
Your best bet is Google. Don't Google it. Duck, duck, go
No.
it.
Yeah, don't Google it. You want the right answer.
Yeah, if you want the right answer, duck, duck, go it or Bing it, and go
Yeah.
to
So
it and look up the definition. But Fibonacci is usually a scale of measurement of how do I say this?
it's numbers. It has something
Steering
to
you
do with
wrong.
numbers. Huh?
It's a scale of how they can steer you wrong or to steer you in a direction that they want you to go. And that's just a short, sweet bullshit, you know,
Yeah, that's
uh,
bullshit
def-
because
definition.
I'm calling
Definition.
bullshit on that one. Yeah,
But
no,
yes,
it's like how
go.
how a geometric dome mocks nature. It's a similar. It's a pattern that we've recognized as humans, and it's a sequence, right? It's a sequence. Thank you. It's a sequence, and in the first number, they're just. I said, well, what is it? What is it? And he's like, oh, first one's 79, the next one's 62. It's like these
Yep.
weird numbers, like 5 of them he rattles off. And I go, okay, well, does it average something? No, I don't know. 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34. And he read off a bigger one. He went from bigger to small for some reason.
Yeah,
And that's not prime or yeah, that's not
they're
prime
not
or even or
Yeah, they're not
odds.
the prime numbers. No.
No, they're not. He's got oh, Tom McDonald's the system. Well, maybe that something to do with it, Bonnie?
No,
No.
Okay.
Tom McDonald is a singer.
Oh,
Well, I haven't heard this song, so it's in my chat, so now I can hear.
thank you,
He
Kino, for dropping my link too. You're so sweet.
Yeah, it's the two numbers beforehand. I figured that one out. So
What's
1 and
that?
1 equals 2, 2 and 3 equals 5, 5 and 8 equals 13, 8 and 13 equals 21. Then 21 equals 34.
No way! I didn't figure that out, lady. Good job.
That's how everything
My wife
doubles
is
every time.
PA.
I'm like, he wrote one twice by accident.
Hey,
That's what I told myself.
Helen.
Dude, come on. It's too late. It's too late. My brain is done for today. It's done.
I had to read it twice, sweetheart.
That was cool. Okay, so that's the pattern.
You see why I hammer doing
Oh
my
my
thing?
gosh.
Oh yeah,
That's so cool. Wow.
yeah.
What?
It's just another way to deceive people. I'm sorry, but it
Oh,
is.
You're
no,
welcome.
it's a
I
Nobody-
actually figured it out before just Scotty put it in there, and I thought, oh, I'm just going to stay quiet.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, two ones. They made a blunder. Get out of there. Get out. What do you want?
And
Oh, no,
zero,
you got-
0 and 1 equals 1, so that's what threw me on that. 1 and 1. Why did it have 1 in there twice? But then I figured it out.
Yeah, I don't know what Shane's talking about. All I know is there's a ton of patterns they look for in trading, right? And there's nobody trying to sell anything with it. It's just a recognized pattern that traders are using, just like a flag pattern or a head and shoulders pattern is one that's like it goes like this and then there's a bump and again, like you think of head and shoulders. So they have
Yep.
very obvious names for their little patterns and he's just learning too. He don't know, but no one's trying to sell him anything. Like, yeah, if you do our Fibonacci, but there probably is some asshole out there who is doing that. No doubt there is somebody out there that's selling the Fibonacci method. I'm sure there is, Shane. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
will find if you go to researching it,
Yeah.
and then you go to looking up the history of it, it
Uh-huh.
is used for uh, some of it's used for decent ideas, but the
Huh.
ideology of it is used for nefarious or nefarious activities. And they use that for a reason because that is a code and that's how they speak.
Hmm.
And if you look it up, you'll see.
Hmm.
You'll see.
I'm
It's
gonna look it up. Yeah, I
you, you
figured
know
I was
you
gonna
know
ask you.
you know me, Deanna.
Yeah. Yep.
You know me. I
Yep. You know a
I
little bit
research
of everything.
I research everything, and there's a
Yes,
reason.
you do.
Yes, I've been doing this for a long damn time.
Yeah.
So yes, the Fibonacci scale is not what they try to portray on you. Yeah, it's simple numbers. Okay, what do they mean? Oh wait, now you get a different definition.
Hmm.
That's the whole key.
Interesting. Yeah, numbers are interesting. There's lots of different patterns out there, isn't there? They go deep in the rabbit hole with the numbers, with the gematria. Chuck Missler went deep with
Ours
numerology
is
and
a
the
damn good
Bible.
song. You've heard it.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of people, but I gotta go. I'm supposed to bring some pie and tea to my husband, but I saw you guys were live and it was a little bit of a lull when I was gonna get on. But then you guys have fun. I'll see you next time and later. Love y'all so much. And
All
Love you,
right,
sing on.
Deanna.
you
Sing to
girl.
each other. We're waiting for the duet, please. Love
Yeah,
lifts
I keep
us
seeing
up
that.
where we belong. Where the eagles fly. Come on, that's what we all want, right, guys? That's what we
There
all
you go,
want here.
Deanna.
There you
No, we're
go.
going to have a karaoke night, and some people better get their booties up here that keep
Not me.
challenging
Only
us.
Jesus likes my voice, honey. I assure you that.
And that's all that
See you
matters.
guys. I gotta go. What's
Good
your name
night.
again, honey? I know it's Hard Luck Survival. What do I call you?
Louise.
Louise, my middle name. Well, good night, Louise. Have a good
All
night.
right.
All
Good
right.
night.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye, chat. Love
Bye-bye.
y'all.
And I'm going to go ahead and jump out before you guys get started. I have been up for quite a while. And,
You want Eric to play one more?
no, they're going to sing.
No,
I
they're
can.
just,
I can
everybody
take.
just keeps teasing us about singing. We're not going to sing.
Oh,
He wants to play one. It's great.
Eric
You
can
want
play another one.
Okay. I'm tapping out, and you guys have a wonderful evening.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Louise. You also.
Thank you,
Y'all
Louise.
get some rest.
I'm going to.
She's been up a long damn time. She got up 4:30 this morning.
If I could put in my request, I want you guys to sing "Total Eclipse of the Heart."
What the hell are you talking about?
Total eclipse of the heart.
Oh my goodness.
2 cents, okay? That's
Yeah,
all.
it ain't worth a penny. That ain't happening.
It's a good song. That's all I'm saying.
That's how you're saying. I'm not saying that.
I just haven't heard that one in a while, and it's on my mind. But I'm not going to play that on the violin. I'm going to play
I
something
love
else.
that song. That's,
Wait a minute, dude.
You were always.
He's saying fully clipped.
No. No,
Makes me feel weird, dude.
Rob is totally undermining me right now. I'm going to play another song. I'm going to play something totally unrelated. I'm going to play an Irish tune called "Lift It to Jar."
Rob's a little delirious. It's okay.
He's wore the hell out.
He was on a long ride. He didn't
Yes.
tell me all that happened out there. I'm going to go ahead and play Whiskey in the Jar.
Thank you. Awesome.
Yeah,
Thank
now
you.
it's for
Yay.
you.
Nice job. Nice job.
Rich Wells picked up on it. Yep. The Metallica version. I was just thinking about that.
Can I tell I'm tired?
Yeah,
Well,
that particular version is going to be tough to play.
Especially
I
on
really
this.
appreciate y'all coming up, and
Rob is a Tootsie Pop.
I do hope y'all get some rest.
Thank you.
We say out here on the ranch is we'll get plenty of sleep when we're dead.
Oh, yeah. Get all the sleep I need when I'm dead.
Yeah.
Amen.
We sure enjoyed coming up.
We always enjoy having you. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you
Rob,
for having us.
Rob, I'll get over and see you as soon as I can, and
Fair enough.
we can have some good conversations again. And
I have a lot of respect for you, Shane.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it, and I have the same for you. So,
We had a really good Saturday last week.
Yes, we did.
And I was glad that we had that time together.
Oh, absolutely. No, I enjoyed every minute of it. I just wanted to show up for a minute. I ended up staying, 3 hours?
6.
6 hours. Okay. Okay, so I stayed a little bit longer than I wanted to.
We had a good time.
Oh, absolutely. No, I enjoyed every second of it.
Yeah.
You know what, though? Very few people understand a rancher. And you do. And you already know, right? That quarry on our property has to be here, had to be here, in order to keep everything else flowing.
Oh,
it was
absolutely.
really bad land. And
yeah, we got one of the best in Oklahoma Panhandle right here where we live that they come get from because of the gravel and the clay and the sand mix is just perfect, and it don't get greasy like Cleachy. So your roads
man,
are slick.
you don't want that bleachy shit.
Boy, that shit gets slimy when it's wet.
Yeah, it does.
It gets
We have
greasy.
a lot.
So yes, I know
It'll
exactly.
be really, really hard. The minute it gets warm, gets water, solidifies.
Yep. I've had a lot of fun sliding around in it.
You don't want to ride rock horses down when that solidifies. That is some slimy shit.
No, it's greasy as hell. Yeah,
Just Scotty, get their link right there and go over and visit. Just Scotty plays guitars, 12 string and 6 string.
Yeah, he's pretty good, and he likes to
Right
sing a
on.
little bit.
We will definitely check him out.
Oh yeah, just
We-
Scotty. He's a good guy.
Right on. Well, we Patriots have to hang together. And we definitely need to support one another.
Oh, absolutely.
And I am here for every Patriot channel. I love you guys. You know what I mean?
Oh,
We love
absolutely.
you too. Appreciate you.
Like I said, that's pretty bad when I show up just for a few minutes and tell you I'm only going to jump in for a few minutes, and then I guess I stayed 6 hours. So that ought to say something.
It was a fun time. It was a good
Oh,
6 hours.
absolutely.
A damn good 6 hours.
Boy,
Kept it real.
It was.
Kept it real.
Oh yeah. No, everything was spot on. We talked about. We just kept it clean and we just talked. And that's what people have got to learn to do again is just have a conversation. And it's very tough to do that nowadays because everybody's so up in the air and ass hurt about every damn thing that goes on. And it's like, come on, let's go back to reality and let's have a conversation.
They want us divided, and we have to just stay united. We have to. All these channels, everybody in this community, there are awesome, wonderful people here, and we have to support each other in every way we can.
And we will. We'll continue with hard luck with supporting all the channels and around the channels. We sure appreciate all you. You know what I mean? And I'm not doing a sales pitch. I'm meaning what I say. I'm a rancher. I'm a simple guy. And I knew that if we broke our ability to communicate, that was next. That was their agenda, was to take us out locally. And we, the people, need to communicate like people.
Well, and people get a lot of that wrong. That statement you make is exactly what's wrote. But we the people is not us. We are the people.
That's what I'm talking about.
We are the people. That's the difference. Because that piece of parchment talks about us, not the paper. It talks about it's protecting us, not the paper.
Amen.
Amen.
So, anyway, that's just my feeling on that.
It's truth. And we're going to continue, like I said, to keep that word of mouth going, keep people talking. You know what I mean?
That's all we've got.
That is what we have, and that's what we need to hold on to.
Yep. And I just wish they all took that oath seriously.
Well,
and meant it.
Well, I think that's a thing of the past now. And I hate to say that, but
they need to bring it back.
Yes, they need to bring it back, and they need to bring it back in full force to where you jack up, you screw up, you're gone. No questions.
Amen.
You're gone right now.
And consequences.
That's right.
Exactly.
Just like any other employee.
Yes.
Just like we went up as that posse, right?
Yep.
You do wrong, you pay a price.
Yep.
And that's exactly right. And it needs to get back to that. We all get prosecuted for our crimes. But hello, it's time to return the tables and return the favor and turn it back on them.
Gets to the point of fuck their activism, right?
Yep.
You're screwing with livelihoods of men. And cattle aren't cheap. I lost right around 10.5 with what they took from me.
Oh, son.
4 steers. And
And they're out on bail.
And they're already out on bail. But they won't stay out on bail. They'll go to jail. But the thing about it is, we the people have to protect each other. And when I went on that ride, I went out for a reason. You know how you ride with intent, Shane?
Yep.
That's the way we have to be. We have to have intent. Hey, I'm going to talk. Hey, we have words. You represent us. Now start representing, or we're going to vote you out.
Yep.
Well,
And we watch every move they make.
well,
I'm
you
going to
just
tell you
named,
right now, this election year, there'll be plenty of cowboys in town videoing and paying attention. Worst thing they could have done was to teach us how to use a cell phone.
well, that's what we all have to do is just get involved.
Amen.
We just have to be involved, and we have to start standing up for our rights. And it's hard to stand up for your rights if you don't know what they are. So pull up your constitution in your state and pull up your federal constitution, the federal constitution. Know your damn rights so you know what you have to stand up for. These little local codes and policies and that is not law, guys. These little local people try to make up some bullshit stuff. No,
It's policy, not law.
policy is not law. So, just pull it up. It doesn't take very long to read the damn thing. Now, to understand it, it may take you to read it 2 or 3 times to fully understand it. But know it, memorize it, or at least write it down. Take notes. And that way you have notes to go by. And then that way, if anything should come about, you know what to protect. And that is a fact.
Amen.
Now, I'm not saying that they ain't shitting on the Constitution because they are.
Absolutely.
But it's only defense. It's only defense we've got right now. I mean, it's either that or go kinetic, and none of us want to go kinetic.
No, we don't.
Because you're going to be fighting the UN and China right here on our soil, and none of us want that.
No, we don't.
So we've got to at least try what we can until it has to go a different way.
Amen.
So anyway, I'll get off my soapbox. You brought up something that's very dear to my heart and very I'm very passionate about it.
Amen.
I love music, so Eric does a great job, wonderful job. I love conversation, but we also still got to remember we still got duties to do as American citizens, and that ain't to sit back and eat a cheeseburger and drink a beer. It is know the damn Constitution and know what your rights are so you know what you can stand up for and how you can push it.
Some of us will go 18 hours to solve a problem on the back of a horse.
Yes.
And I did that.
Anyway,
go ahead.
I'm sorry. We got to start at the bottom and work our way up.
Amen.
Start at the top. Nope. Start at the bottom.
Well, and here's the thing: you start at the top, you're destined to fall down.
Mm-hmm.
You start at the bottom and work your way up. You build a base, and then you got a stable base to grow on because they're behind you. And then it's a snowball effect the opposite way. It just grows up the hill. Even if you have to take a step back, everybody with you is still going to keep climbing. And
And,
it can be diffused, guys. It can. It's going to take. It's tough.
but we can't quit.
No, we cannot.
Yeah.
With that being said, I'm dead tired.
You all
I
go
love
get some
y'all.
sleep.
Y'all get some rest. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you so much for tonight.
Thank you. We
No,
enjoyed
thank
it.
you for coming up. You too, Eric. I
Thank you,
don't want to
folks,
leave
for
you
having
out of
us.
this.
Much
Yep.
appreciated.
Oh no,
Thank
thank
you,
you.
Eric.
You
Y'all
folks
have
have
a
a
good
wonderful
night.
night.
Thank you. Hugs.
Hugs indeed. Good night and God bless.
God bless y'all. You're so sweet. Hello,
Yeah,
William. It's good to see you.
William. Spotted Rabbit's back in here again.
Okay, Spotted Rabbits. Are you laughing at us or is that a fool? But it's a lure.
I don't know if that means the bathroom or what.
I don't know. He's in the loo.
He's in the loo.
Are you gonna sing him a song before we close up, or
I don't know. Did you want me to?
yes, dear?
What do you want?
You decide. What do you feel like singing?
I don't know. Let's do a duet. We'll do Reba McIntyre and Brooks and Dunn.
Only if it starts out with him, not her.
It starts out with her.
No, you can't do that.
Why is that?
Because
I don't know that I have the other version. So
still good to see you, Zoom. Glad you're here.
all right, we have. I've got three choices. We could probably do pretty quick. Uh, we got Josh Turner, your man. We've got uh, Gary Allen, the one, or I can go find Trace Atkins, Girl in Texas.
Your man.
Just to be your man by Josh Turner. Okay, let me go back up.
Y'all good with that, chat?
I don't think they give two shits. They
Hopefully,
probably
had a few
they,
drinks and don't care.
they probably ain't gonna listen anyway. We're chit chat. Now, I can't promise a very professional performance, but I got a little bit of a cough, so every once in a while I may have to take a breath when it's not breathable. So. Finding Keno, how are you?
Thank
All
you.
right. Let's see. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Maybe lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Ain't nobody ever loved nobody the way that I love you. You're alone now. You don't know how long I wanted to. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling that was quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. There you go. That's all I can do right now.
Awesome. Beautiful.
Sort of, kind of good.
Well, I thought it was pretty darn good. You got an A+ in there. Zoom said serenading.
Mine says A+ for effort. That doesn't mean it's A+.
And what's the Goblin King?
I don't know, but earlier he said his ass hurt. I don't know what happened there. Probably don't want to know.
It's Rabbits is the Lizard Queen. Culpability, accountability, equitable. Equity.
Equity.
Hmm.
Yep.
Leakage.
Leakage.
Okay, that doesn't.
You're not talking about anal leakage.
Drop it like it's hot. We want the link. I think.
Like he says, leakage, not link. No, it don't matter. Drop it. If they want it, it's up to you.
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
You see what happens, huh? What happens every time I go to try to sing.
Well, I appreciate your singing.
Well, thank you, Bonnie. I love you too.
Chuck's turn.
Chuck's turn to sing. He's in there practicing. I can hear the music in the background. Sounds.
Yeah, they said I'm saying. I got Rabbit on the phone over on this end.
Oh.
I thought you.
Good night,
Log.
sir. Much love to you. Thank you for coming by.
A time. Wait, there's an echo. Ah, shit.
I wonder
This
why.
is not my night for open mic.
These
Your
two
turn
have
to.
been got me laughing all since I woke up.
Yeah, it's your turn to sing. It's your turn to sing, Rabbit.
That's right. We gotta do that song that get up and you don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Something like that. I heard it one time on the radio. Yeah. Thank you for hanging the phone up there, Chuck. Hearing myself in double. No es bueno.
It helped a little bit that I was putting the mic against the other mic.
Right? You're like double mic night. And I don't want to hear crap about singing, Shane. You and Bonnie have been dodging the duet for the last 1 hour and 22 minutes.
No, I just did a damn song.
Hello, Hit Gal.
Did you?
And yes, I just
Shit,
did
I
Josh
missed it.
Turner.
Yep, you
One
missed it.
Shane, break out the Boy George outfit and start
He was
singing
busy.
I'm a Chameleon.
Nah,
was
freaking
busy.
Gigi came on and my phone dropped. And then I dropped some stuff that I wasn't supposed to drop.
You was bumping your gums with Chuck and didn't listen. So
That was afterwards. I'll have to live with that to the end of my days. I have faith in you, though, Shane. You're going to put that record out, make all my dreams come true. Oh, we're supposed to forget about the record? We're supposed to forget about 10 tracks, Shane. At least 10, or it's not a CD. Or a DVD.
A dividend?
Well, I'll put out
That's Georgia for DVD.
I'll put out a single here soon, and it'll be one of my own songs, and we'll see where it goes from there.
I
Then
don't
we'll
know. All I know
see-
is.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, I interrupted you. Single. We'll see what's going to happen with it. I'm listening. My apologies.
No, it's all good. Like I said, I'll put out a single. I got someone coming here to help, hopefully soon, and I will digital record it, and we'll put it out. We'll see what happens. If people like it, then so be it. If people don't, so be it. I can't make
Yeah, but
any promise.
no freebies, Shane. No freebies. You give them a taste, and then you charge for your creativity and your awesomeness, and you can use that wealth to help other people. You could be Robin Hood, man. You could totally Robin Hood it up.
I'm already.
Just don't do like MC Hammer and bleed it all out. You gotta have a ratio: 40% assistance, 60% life. Don't do MC Hammer
Oh, I know that's right. MC
and end up broke.
Wasn't that Bobby Brown?
Can't even afford to pay attention.
Oh, I know. Yeah, wasn't
Yeah,
that
but
Bobby
Chuck,
Brown?
I'm not sure. All I know is Chuck misled me, man. He said we were talking in private, but I saw that little red thing that says live, so I had to put my pants back on.
Shit.
Glad you had your camera off.
Right. Yeah, no, I had the camera off because it's a busy it's a working evening. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm sorry I missed the song. And I'm glad the other people came on and supported you. That was cool. I saw where Gigi and then the violinist.
Yeah,
Hard
Aaron?
Luck Survival. It was really cool. I at least got to watch it. That was really nice.
Kind of. That's a good idea. Practice.
Yeah, we're gonna practice on Reba McEntire and Brooks and Dunn.
Nice.
Yeah,
Go big or go home.
Oh yeah, if we're gonna do one, let's do a good one.
Oh, yeah. He's just trying to make
Right?
everybody
Like he's picking all the Golden Globe. Yeah. I like how that one, what was that young lady from California who popped on trying to pick Shane's brain about numerology? I think you handled it rather well. You did really good, Shane. You explained to him, hey, you can play that game if you want to.
That's the on it, and like I tell everybody, even with gematria, it only works if you're in the Hebrew language. Now there is a difference in between the Hebrew language and the American, the English, that they try to use it with, and it's misleading. And I have a feeling people are going to get a wrong message if they keep doing it incorrectly. Now they've been
Ah,
using
good point.
gematria for centuries, but it was all based off of Hebrew language. And I'm telling
They
you,
can't even agree. Yeah, they can't even agree on that most of the time. What's
I
this?
know,
What's that?
and
You should
and
really
it
get
is
them.
there is a there has been a change in gematria where they have tried to adapt it to the English language, but there's a difference. There's
Huge.
26 letters in the English alphabet, and in the Hebrew, it's only 22, if I'm not mistaken, maybe 21. And because trust me, I study a little bit of Hebrew because I've been trying to learn it. I want to learn it, and it's I think it's very important for me to learn it, and I don't know why,
I
but
think you do.
something in my
Frank
body
caller.
tells me to
Frank caller.
something in my body tells me to do it. So I've got it, and I've got it downloaded, and it's people can get misled real easy. I mean, gematria is cool in certain ways, but the problem is people try to manipulate it to make it sound like what they want it to say. And
Wait, that's never happened before, Shane. Humans don't do that.
no, no, not a bit.
That's that is that's a blasphemer.
Yeah, it's blasphemy.
Nah, man, you really ought to send them down the rabbit hole. Come look up what Book of Moses, Book 2. Have them recreate the Ark. See what kind of voltage comes off it. Let's really have some fun. You know, just tell them to really look at the old books.
Well, I just
In
like
fact, that
now that's
Oklahoma cats did it. The ones in your state did it, and the teacher dismantled it because it was setting off sparks.
Yep.
well, I can show you how the Egyptians used to make electricity.
Oh yeah, Baghdad battery.
Yep.
And then you look at the pyramids. I mean, potentially divides the oceans. All kinds of fascinating things. Wait, we're getting off topic. My apologies. Back to the song. Back to the album.
Oh yes, yes. I will. I will hopefully within the next 6 months put out a song.
6 months. What the hell is this,
Well,
Netflix? You come in and you tease us with this amazing shit that may or may not happen. There's not even going to be an us in 6 months. What if we're in the upper atmosphere, Shane? What if we need to hear it now? What if your song and your words avert catastrophe?
okay. Well, if we're in the atmosphere when this happens, then
Upper
you're going to
atmosphere.
hear words of an angel.
Oh, nice. Good comeback. Good comeback. You're still going to hear it, ass. That's what Shane's telling me. It's like, look, Rabbit, you might be mildly retarded, but you'll still hear it.
He'll be singing it with his heart.
That's
You
true.
forget you're talking to one of the wittiest people you've ever met.
This is true. But the sad part is I don't get out much. So
Well, I know.
you got this.
I know. I'm just giving you a load of crap too because it's
Oh
fun.
no, you could do better than that. You did. You kidding me? Load of crap. I got a load of crap last night. I'm still reeling from that. I'm like, oh my goodness. In the best way though. I left your name out of it. We were talking about it today. I'm like, man, there's this person in this one place. You won't believe this crap. They're like yellow houses. I mean, they were geeking out about it. It was a fun day.
Well, good.
Oh my goodness, Vicky, smoke another.
I'm glad I can make somebody giggle.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Shane.
No, I'm just glad I can make somebody giggle.
Oh,
I'm glad you could tell a story and everybody giggled that you told it.
Oh, you got some good ones, man. And you make lots of good people giggle. Look at Bonnie. She's laughing right now. And that's a good giggle. That's like 10 times cooler than I mean, one, dude shouldn't giggle, but yeah, it's cooler when she does it. See? She did it again. We got another one. Every time she giggles, I drink.
Yeah, she giggles at me all the time just because she's embarrassed by me.
Whatever. Embarrassed by you. She was about ready to sing Islands in the Stream or whatever it was before my phone took a shit. She was going big.
Oh, yeah.
And then you brought up the big guns. You brought up the bigger songs. And Bonnie's like, wait, you got to pick someone with all these awards and poop? No. Why don't we start with Itsy Bitsy Spider and then work up to the Golden Globes?
Yeah,
Okay,
Mother
that was a little low.
okay, Mother Goose or something like that.
You have to say the
You want
goose,
my
don't you, Shane? It's
sunshine?
in you.
House and
There we go.
what the hell is that song?
That's right,
Damn
Shane.
it.
You're
You
ready.
made me
You're ready
forget
for
it.
tonight. You're ready.
Cross.
Bonnie is I embarrass the shit out of her a lot of times. Sometimes it's on purpose, sometimes it's not. And I don't mean to be rude in any manner or fashion. And so I apologize if it comes off that way, but I never do. Sometimes I do it out of it gets everybody to giggle, and sometimes I do it just to be ornery. But I've never tried to embarrass her to where she is disappointed in me, which she has been once or twice. But no, I'm a prankster and I'm a giggler. I'm not the Joker by no
There we
means.
go. A disclaimer. Nah, come on. You heard Bonnie. She's tired of these people that say I'm sorry or get out of the shower to pee. She's looking for the barbarians. King George. Where are the dudes at? So what she's really telling you is handful of hair is acceptable.
Well, she says a man with some Wranglers, boots, a
Oh
cowboy
yeah,
hat, and
shirt
no shoes.
optional. No,
Oh yeah,
optional. She gave you the choice.
oh yeah. She's like, let's have some manly men around there. She's ready for some flexibility and
Oh my God,
something
the
she can.
prophet Chuck is pulling an Ed. What are you looking at, brother? What's going on? There's some profound thoughts going through them lenses
I'm
there.
just
Don't pull up Nadler.
plugging up D Live, trying to
Uh,
figure out how to.
Aaron Tippin sang a song about that.
D Live?
No, about the women wanting a manly man instead of this little girly man that has this little girly job and does little girly things for a living. And
Yeah.
I think I sang it to Bonnie once. Bonnie, didn't I?
Nice.
I can't think of a Marshmallow song. I don't know.
I didn't say Marshmallow. I said Aaron Tippin.
No,
Oh
no.
my gosh.
She's thinking about marshmallow icing.
Where? Yeah, but say, where's the Cool Whip? Where's the icing?
Oh my god!
Hang in there, Shane. Fight the good fight.
Yes, time.
Yeah, Watt Life, you're right. These ones are insatiable. They don't sleep. It's impossible. I'm pretty sure they're clones.
Now I'm going to have to look it up real quick. Damn it!
What?
Son of a bitch.
And the room goes deathly quiet. Intermission. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
I'm just listening to the background noises.
That's Chuck on his keyboard.
Hmm.
No, I ain't touching anything.
No, I know
Yeah,
what it
that's
is.
what you told your
I'm
mama.
reading. I'm reading.
Somebody's flicking the top of a beer can. Shane.
Shane.
No, it ain't me. I'm
You owe
on
me
my
a Coke,
phone.
Mickey.
You what?
I'm on my phone trying to look up a song by Aaron Tippin. And
Puff the Magic Dragon.
yeah, that's not it.
Lives by the sea.
Vicky, sleep dep is an MFer. You can't be
what?
sitting there. A bad thing.
She's saying sleep deprivation.
Hey, you
Oh,
know,
wait.
you start hearing
Yeah,
dogs,
yes.
wolves, and all kinds of animals.
Yes, Tyne, I probably was.
What do you mean was? Let's go. Let's replace that with the current is because I'm not sure the man's 100% sober right now. I'm not sure you should be operating heavy machinery.
Yeah, I know. My mom always told me, You're not qualified to operate that heavy equipment. And I said, what do you mean? She says, put that wheelbarrow down. You're going to hurt yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Shit.
Sorry.
Vicky's back there just spinning out.
Shit.
Right? Oh, Bonnie said poop. New ringtone. Wop wop.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Damn it. I can't remember the damn name of the song.
Sing it.
Yeah, just sing a couple verses.
Well,
maybe we'll know it.
Damn it. Hang on.
He's like, shut the F up, Rabbit. I'm Googling.
Well, I'm not Googling. I'm on Mixer Box, and I can find anything.
Mixer Box.
Yes, I mix her box.
Nice. What? Wait. Okay. Bonus, but that was not implied. I was behaving, Bonnie. I was behaving.
I know.
I have it
never.
in my phone. I just don't know where I put it. But it's Aaron Tippin, and it's, damn it, Bonnie, I sang it to you. What the hell was the name of it?
What? You can't get violent over it, Shane. Jesus. It's like, I told you what it was, woman. Get back in there and make me some eggs.
How long?
Oh, shit.
Which side of the head do you want them eggs on?
Oh, I know what it is now. Damn it. It just took me a second to think about it. Yes, Bonnie, you'll remember this one. And I can't do all of it. I can do little parts of it.
Well, what is it? We want to know.
That's Aaron Tippin. That's as close as I get to loving you.
Oh, shit. I know which one you're talking about.
You know the song?
Oh, poop. I know which one you're talking about.
The fuck's with the poop?
I don't know.
Instead of shit, I said poop.
That's like that guy I work with. He's real religious. He fucking hit his fucking thumb with a hammer when he was roofing, and he a poop. I'm like, yeah, whatever. That make you feel better?
I'm telling you, it's a real thing. I mean, I know people that would say the most disgusting things under God's green earth, but they have that one word they don't want to say, right? So it's like blah, 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 poop. Or blah, blah, blah. Sounding like, what, are you serious? You just like rattled off the entire Webster's dictionary of bad things, but you won't say that?
Like me with friggin' and fudge. I'm trying not to say the F word.
We got it. I'm just... Damn it.
Fudge? Now it makes me want to go count it and see if I've got any.
Ooh. Yeah, well, let's see. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. It's time for chocolate. You guys are animals. Insatiable.
I still ain't getting the brownies.
It's still only 124 here, so we're good.
We're good. Yeah, Shane's like, it's my time or no time.
Now, this is the only time I come alive because it takes me all day long to get to this point.
I feel you on that front. Most of the time, it's just kind of a purple haze. Sign some forms, move around, hope it all works out, nothing hits you.
Yeah, that's it.
It's awful, Shane. That's awful. Damn it, Shane. Not supposed to agree with it. You know, it's not supposed to be Wednesday.
Shit, it's not.
True that.
It's
Chuck's
Friday.
got me drinking out of mason jars. Oh.
It's Friday, and hello, we're talking about that. Drinking out of mason jars, that's common.
For what? Alabama?
Yes.
Louisiana, Oklahoma.
Louisiana. Okay. Yeah, right. Hey, Stephanie, we cannot tell Mom. No, that's not the avenue I'm going for. Oh, bless you.
Yeah, not bad manners, just good beer. Sorry,
That's right. That's right. Wait.
I
Oh, it still
apologize
says.
to anybody I
Never mind.
offended.
It
I
still
didn't mean to
says
do that.
live.
Vicky, there's a
Didn't mean to
message for
offend
you.
anybody.
Turn it up just a little bit.
It says Vicky melt some gummies into Jello.
Ooh. I
You know, if
still.
they would make a fruit cake, and instead of making a fruit cake, if they would use the damn CBD gummies with no THC and make the fruit cake out of that instead, don't you think that'd be good?
What if they added the THC?
Well, I ain't doing it.
You
And make
you
it every
say
hour.
that, but I have it on good authority. It's been done already.
I have some THC gummies, and I took one, and they were 50 milligrams, so I cut it into fours and took 12 milligrams,
You
and I
got a
took
pill
12
cutter, Shane.
milligram of it the first time, and I was so damn high I couldn't hardly think.
Did you use a butter knife or a pill cutter?
I used the damn they're gummies, so I just used a knife.
There you go. And I'm wondering if Shane's like, that's about fourth. And he just took like 4 gummies.
Well, then I was informed by somebody that does them all the time that you only need 5 milligrams, so I had to cut them in
Oh my
half.
gosh.
And I had taken 12 milligrams, and my brother got sick of hearing me say it. Dude, I am screwed up. I
That's
am
right.
high as I'm kite. And
At least
he
you
said,
weren't in the corner saying you're an orange juice, don't spill me. I'm an orange juice, don't spill me.
don't turn me upside down, I'll
Don't
spill
turn
over
upside
you.
down.
So yeah, he got sick, and I figured right. And then I decided for the first time in I don't know since I was 18 that I was going
Uh-oh.
to take a hit off of a joint, and I did. And I'd already been drinking beer,
And we're still
and I
alive.
went. Oh,
Bonnie.
I went and laid down for 20 minutes. I got up and poltergeisted 5 times in a row
Wait.
in the
Poltergeisted? Like you go
Exercise.
through a television or something?
No,
You.
Project vomiting.
yes.
Ah, I thought that was the exorcism.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's what it was. But either way, I poltergeisted that shit out 5 times. And the people in their house like, can we do something? I
He
said, yeah,
keeps
stay the
saying
hell away from me.
poltergeist. I picture him going through a closet with tennis balls coming out with fucking birthing fluid.
Oh, yeah.
Ghost flying out of his mouth or something.
Bonnie. Yeah.
So
Hey,
Shane,
Chuck,
what you're
speaking of
saying is-
joints,
Shane,
Go
what
ahead.
Shane's saying is the gummies is no square.
yeah, well, I call bullshit on your emergency joint because you've had this one supposed emergency joint for 2 years. So either it's the smallest roach on earth or something don't add up, especially if you say other people are hitting it. No, I don't want to see it. No, you're misunderstanding. I have zero doubt he will display a joint. I have doubts it is the same joint.
It is. It's the same one.
Well, then it's got to be awful. It's like you're smoking oregano at this point. Come on, Bonnie, back me on this one. No one knows how to take care of stuff.
Okay. Can I have 2 minutes?
He's got a
Yep,
blunt.
all Bonnie. I'm
Chat.
muting myself.
That's because it's fat as my fucking pinky.
Chat, I'm going to close this stream down. Thank y'all for joining
shit.
me.
We're live? Oh, fuck.
Love y'all. God bless you and have a good night.
Son.